We would be honored if you would join us.
Do it. And here we go.
Hi there, and welcome. I'm back. This kid is back in town. Oh, look at the rabbits. I'm back, and I got a cold. Yep. All right, see you later. Going back to bed. No, I'm kidding. So did you guys miss me? So I didn't realize that this game, Way the Hunter 2 demo, was only temporary as far as being able to play it. So yeah, I thought I better get going on it. I wasn't going to stream today, but necessarily, or at least this game. But then I realized it ends on Monday, the demo. So I thought I'd give it a good try today before it ends. I did watch some videos of people playing this on live on Twitch, and I also watched it on YouTube videos, and I was actually impressed. It actually looks really good. I don't know about you guys, if you guys played it or watched some gameplay, but it looks really good. I mean, impressive. They also did an update. I think was it yesterday? Yeah. They did some patches on a demo, no less. So yeah, I want to check it out, see what it's like. So let's see what else is going on. There was some issues with the trivia game on YouTube last week where some of the answers weren't showing up on in the chat, and some of the times the questions weren't showing up. I think even somebody, Scorpio or somebody, was participating, and his guest didn't count. So I made some updates to make it hopefully run smoother, and we'll test that out today. It works on Twitch, but on YouTube it was like doing some weird stuff. So we'll keep an eye on that. Welcome to the demo version of Way of the Hunter 2. This is an early game version, so the content is subject to change, and you may encounter some issues. Please make sure your graphics cards are up to date. Mine are not up to date. That's I hope that's not going to be a problem. So in my game PC, I have a NVIDIA RTX 4070, and NVIDIA has been having video driver issues for the last, a year? ever since they came out with the 5000 series. And I'm kind of a stickler on that kind of stuff where I like to keep my hardware up to date for drivers and stuff. Um, and then so one day I was trying to update the driver and the screen just went blank while I was updating it. And I thought, oh, it's just a glitch. You know, restart the computer, tried it again, same thing. And I looked up, did some research and they're having issues with it. So I thought, what the heck am I going to do? I can't update it. I guess I'll just leave it the way it is. And so I looked for the most stable version, and that was like December of 2024. Then that's the one I have right now. So it's over a year now. And then when I looked online last night, it said that they did some updates, and now it's causing the fans to not work. It's like, what the heck is going on with NVIDIA? So yeah, I don't know. I might have troubles running new games. It's possible. But well, let's see what happens, right? Let's see what happens. Oh crap, it's playing music. Wow, that's loud. We gotta mute the music. Way the 102 is automatically tracking anonymous usage data analytics. This data will help us continually improve your gaming experience. You can disable them anytime in the options. So they're tracking me. Oh my. That's not good. They're spying on me. Okay. What's happening? Huh. Is that a deer right there? I don't think that's an elk. That's a moose there. Yeah, that's a deer right there. All right, let me check the settings here. Difficulty normal. Okay. Permanent tracks. Wow. Interesting. Excuse me, I have a slight cold, so yeah. Nothing bad really. Hunter assist. Okay. I don't know what toggle means. I mean, I know what it means, but resolution default. Full screen. Doesn't seem to affect my multi-monitor. FPS lock. Let's put that at 144. We're doing 2K. I think it's whatever the Windows is, but I'm going to put this, I'm going to make sure it's at 2560 by 1440, just to make sure. A lot of stuff is medium settings. I'd like to have it at high. Motion blur is off. If it doesn't run well, I'll just put it back to medium. We'll leave shadow quality at medium. Texture quality, we want high. Apparently it thinks my computer can't handle high. It can handle high. Maybe it's just a default thing. Foliage quality, high. Okay. Audio, we don't want music. No music. because you know what's going to happen with that, right? Voiceovers. I might have to turn some stuff down. Okay. That's probably enough for now. So, new game. We can turn the music off now. And here we go.
At Hearth and Hunt, we're building a worldwide hunting community where experience is shared and respect for nature comes first.
That's loud.
Because no one truly hunts alone. Every story begins somewhere. Ours begins with you. Be part of the story.
Bear.
So, do a first step and join us by sending your resume.
Elk. Your resume. Interesting. Ricky Two Shorts. I should leave it. I should leave it that way. Ricky Two Shits. No, you don't want to do that. Randomize. I'll just use a random name. And what is this? Enter dog's name. Astro. Okay. Is that it? I sent the application. So this is Unreal Engine 5. Yes. Welcome to the training grounds. Here you learn how to control your character and the basics of hunting. Feel free to skip the tutorial at any point. Open the game menu and select skip the tutorial. You can always get back to it later.
Welcome to the Hearth and Hunt testing grounds. We're delighted that you chose us
Scorpio.
as your future employer. We'll provide you with basic training and we'll evaluate your skills.
Welcome.
Now, let's start with basic movement.
Wow. Holy cow. That looks spectacular. Oh my God. Look at the detail. You can even see on the leaves, you can see the veins on the leaves. You see that? Unreal Engine 5 is a beast. I don't even want to move. I just want to look. Get to the high ground. Okay. So I'm running this. I'm playing this in 2K. High settings on most of this stuff. Yeah. Jump over obstacles. Yeah, I know how to do that. Wow. Look at those trees, man. Look at the detail. Time to shift from classic to Way to 102 for today, yes. Because as I just mentioned, this demo expires Monday. Yeah, so if you want to play this game, or if you can play it, you better play it before Monday. Well, actually, it ends on Monday sometime. Yeah, so you better get on it, because you only got a couple days left. I didn't know that till I was just mentioning that. I didn't know that till yesterday. Yeah. See? Okay. You got some water here. Oops. Gotta get used to the controls. Now this looks different down on the bottom left of the screen. You have your HUD or whatever it's called. You got Q for senses, right? Yeah. You hit Q and that turns that on. I just actually want that to stay on by default. And then you got looks like an eyeball and an audio. So one audio, the audio symbol must be the sounds you're making when you walk. Yeah, see that? And visual is, I'm assuming, if you're camouflaged or not, something like that. Oh, it's got to be prone. Training ground. Sure. What's going on that baseball game?
Objective markers, like the one on the top of the hill, will always help you complete your objectives. Now, follow the path to the marker.
Okay. Well, you know what's funny is the mouse is almost perfect. It might be a little bit on the quick side, but it's really good. You guys don't see any screen tearing or anything, right? Let me know if there is.
Take a look around. The wilderness will be your constant companion once you join Hearth and Hunt. Analyze the mule deer in front of you using binoculars. You'll learn vital information about the animal.
3 for binoculars. So something I thought was interesting is when I was watching somebody playing this in a video or whatever it was, YouTube, the spotting information is like really far. And I was surprised they actually did that in this game. I think it is. It's got a zoom.
Binoculars give you an advantage over animals, as you can see them before they see you. Now, try to get closer. 110 yards or less.
So we got a male, we got a Rocky Mountain mule deer, age 3, fitness 50, lifespan 11, and calm. Yeah, there's no zoom on these binoculars. But that, so it's only about 200 yards. Yeah. All right. I got to get used to the... okay. Why can't I go this way? Oh, it won't let me. I have to go on the path. All right. He isn't going to get spooked, is he? What's with that a baseball game? I don't really need to watch preseason, but it's kind of like there's too many messages there. Oh, there's a tower there. Get closer to the mule deer. Okay. Bottom left, you can see how much sound you were making. Yeah, so definitely making a little sound. What if you go prone? What does it do? Yeah, I don't want to go prone. Not now. And what about the visual? How does that work? I'm not sure. Where is he? I don't see him. I do like that. I do like the indicator there. That's kind of cool. It's a little bit in the way of the chat. I'll have to move the chat up a little bit. That's fine. Uh, don't really need to move the camera yet. Oh, he wants me to go in the up in the tower. What do you guys think so far? Looks beautiful. You can hide behind bushes to reduce visibility. Right, right. Yeah, so if I went in here, what does it do? Versus, yeah, but where's the indicator for that? Why isn't it letting me prone? Oh, there we go. Well, it's got an eyeball, but that's it. I don't see anything else. No indicators, but if you're behind bushes, animals can't see you. That's weird. It just shows an eyeball. It just shows an eyeball. It doesn't do anything else. Oh, did you see that? It didn't actually do a climbing animation.
It's easy to lose track of your surroundings in the wilderness. Always mark the location you're trying to reach. In this case, mark a spot near the animal before shooting. This will help you find the hit blood, so you can easily pick up the trail from there.
And how do you do that? Mark the location of the deer. He didn't tell me how to do it. Is it X? Oh, it's the middle mouse button right here. I think. Funny, it didn't tell me how to do it. There we go. Shoot the mule deer. Aim for its heart and lungs. Wow, I'm going to shoot already? Nice. With hunter-assisted able, you can see where your bullet will end up. Animals, vitals, or it's pretty much similar to the first one. Way the hunter. Always aim for the vitals. All right. Has this got a thing on it? It doesn't have a, what do you call it? Distance thing. Let's see, shift? No. Yeah, shift.
Well done. Follow the blood trail to find your mule deer.
It's down. Awesome. Yeah, it's a little bit shaky there when I was trying to aim. Yeah. Cool. The hit blood color differs depending on the damaged organs. And shoot a vital organ, the color will be pinkish. Okay. If it was just a scratch, you'll see a small amount of blood. Yeah, that's pretty much, you know.
You've found hit blood. It provides important clues about the potential
Hit
harvest.
blood.
If you hit the vitals correctly, the blood spatter will be large, pink, and full of oxygen bubbles, indicating the harvest is very close. Now, follow the blood trail, and also keep in mind that the splatters not only reveal the details about the shot, but also indicate the direction to pursue.
Direction? Fresh blood, pink, lower volume of blood. Wait, I didn't finish reading that. It was fatally hit. Okay. Yeah, I saw that. You got to hold the E down. And how do I know the direction? Oh, well, the little indicators here. It's kind of the same as the other one. It doesn't tell me the direction, though, except that's the only way you can tell is this. I know where he went. I was just trying to get, you know. I do like this. The little thing that sticks up above the grass is what I've actually mentioned. They should do that in the other game. So you can see. See, you can see it in tall grass. You see that? Because you can't see it on the other game.
Well done. We'll get to harvesting later. Now, let's try that again.
Okay.
Let's repeat what we've learned. Always remember to first analyze the animal to confirm the species. Mark the place where you'll be looking for the hit blood. Also, hold your breath to be steady and deliver a precise shot. Aim for the vitals to get a fast and humane kill. The color of the blood will give you a good idea whether you hit or missed. Follow the blood trail, and eventually, you'll find the harvest.
It
Happy
disappears
hunting.
if you off undersense. Right. Yep. Analyze the whitetail. Age 3, fitness 50, lifespan 9, calm 67 meters. Shoot the whitetail deer to its vitals. Definitely hurt, and he's down. Easy.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Not hard. Not hard. We're just training. We're just training. No, that's not what I want to do. Yeah, when you run, it gets really loud. What's going on? Nothing's happening. Am I missing something? Oh, there it goes. That was weird. Didn't do anything. Huh. I wonder if it's just a glitch. Holding E down. Oh, it won't let me do it now. Yeah. No, that's kind of weird. Yeah, see, I'm pressing E and nothing's happening. You see that when I tap it, it actually came up. Low volume of blood. Okay.
Chapter 1 of the training session is now complete.
Nice. Lots of sound bugs. Well, they did do a patch the other day. Dogs? Oh boy. Not a big fan of dogs, actually, but we'll see. Zoreen, how you doing? Welcome. Press X to open the radial. Okay.
Dogs can assist you with various tasks during hunts, but foxhounds are especially valued for their blood tracking capabilities. So, let's give this a try. When you are farther away from an objective or the objective area, the objective marker usually appears on the compass.
Follow the route east to reach the dog training area. Okay. It's got a little, are you stuck? It's got a little dog icon on the screen. What you doing there, buddy? Released. Yes, it is free. And it's only available up till Monday sometime. So if you can play it on your computer, you might want to get on it before Monday or by Monday. Yeah. I was just talking about that. So like I didn't know that until like yesterday. I was watching videos and someone's in the video said that. And I thought, uh-oh, I better do it. I'm going to miss it. I think it's 25 gigs, something like that. That's another thing too. I got to get a new I got to get a new digital drive. No, 25 gigs for a demo. That's not. I'm sure the full game is going to be more than that. Maybe closer to 100. I don't know. Because this is Unreal Engine 5. It's got a ton of assets. This game. Anyway, but I have a 1 terabyte digital drive just for Steam games, and it's almost full. Even if I uninstall games that I don't play, it's not going to be enough to hold me. So I'm going to try to get a 2 terabyte drive. This is a radial menu containing available commands. When you select search, the dog will look for the nearest animal tracks. The nearest animal tracks. Okay. Find moose tracks with the help of your dog. Order them to come to you. Follow you at your speed. Rest. Release. Sit and wait for another command, and search for any animal track. Well, any.
Your dog will now track the nearest animal signs. Your dog has a focus gauge. It shows how long your dog can concentrate and learn. If his focus is depleted, he might stop listening to you and will need some
familiar.
rest.
Okay. Waiting on sign. Maybe, I don't know if I should be walking. What you got there?
Find a vantage point to spot the moose.
Reach a vantage point. Okay. How do I know where the dog is? there's no, oh, it's up on the compass. Okay, I got you. You see it up on the top there?
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Now it says released. Are you supposed to be tracking? Let's go find that moose. The graphics are insane. It's so realistic looking. Oop, we got a little lag there. Slight lag. It looks amazing. It wants me to go over here, I guess. I mean, I don't know why I have the dog. It's not really... There's that little lag again. Hey, Marco. What a view. So far, I like it. But as far as like, what am I looking for here? Vantage point. Okay. We're looking for a moose. The dog doesn't seem to be doing anything. Waiting on sign. Waiting on sign? What do you mean? Waiting on sign. I don't see a moose. And I didn't see any tracks. So I'm not really sure where he is. I don't have a caller. Wait. Whoa.
Distances over 170 meters are generally safe when it comes to big game. Although you can hear the moose and its sound cues. At this range, it can neither hear nor see you. Be aware that a gunshot will scare animals from a long distance.
Get the detection range of the moose. 329 meters. In front of you. Yeah. Now this is interesting. In Way the Hunter, the first one, the detection range was 250 meters. I can spot him at 329. That's insane. Wow, I like that. Hope that's going to be in the game like normally. Get to the detection range of the moose. Okay. Gotcha. Are you going to buy the game? Oh, yeah. For sure. I would imagine it's going to be probably, I don't know, 40 bucks maybe? I don't know. I'm just guessing. I don't even know when it's coming out. I mean, graphics and realistic graphics is one thing, but gameplay is another thing, and that's what's keeps a game keeps the game going is emulating real, but in this game, hunting. Like the animals, AI, stuff like that. That's what's the most important. Detection range, what is it? We're at 175. I'm going to assume it's probably like 150, but I'm not sure.
Move slowly and lower your stance to increase your chances of getting within shooting distance. You've entered the detection range, 170 meters or less. You're close enough for the moose to detect your noise, silhouette, or catch your scent if you're downwind.
I am already crouched. Isn't there like a slow walk? I think there is. Scope can pick up animals info. Over 800? Wow. That's insane. I like that. Yeah, that was one of the things I didn't like about. Now, they changed that when Way the Hunter first came out. The binoculars, even this was before they had a zoom on the binoculars. I think the range was like 225, something like that, to get identification, and then they increased it to 250. But that's still because you can, because of the rendering distance in this game, which is like 1 kilometer on animals, I believe. What good is the binoculars if you can only ID something at 250? That just seems kind of ridiculous to me. It's, and I'm not complaining too much about it, but still. Anyway, so let's see. It doesn't seem to make any difference. Let me check. So, are there any speeds when you're crouching? Left control. I think that's the only thing, I believe. Shift is to run, but I'm crouched. So I think it's kind of the same as it was before, right? Let me try control. Yeah, there you go. So if you hit control, it makes you go really slow, and that's what we want. Is the dog going to spook the moose? Stalk the moose until you get to the shooting distance. What is the shooting distance? I think the helper is going to tell me when I'm close enough. I do like this. I like this stalking speed. It's super slow, but you can just hit control again and it'll go a little faster. But he said go slow, so that's what I'm doing. It's cool. I like it. Well, a scope. Oh yeah, it can pick up animal info. Exactly. Yeah, I saw somebody do that. They were playing this demo in a video.
A moose is a heavier animal than a mule deer or a white-tailed deer. Use your newly acquired rifle. It has a larger caliber, and its bullets carry more energy. The rifle is set up for long-range shooting, so it's zeroed at 300 meters. For the best shot, adjust your rifle zeroing to match the approximate distance to the target.
Okay. Range is 130. We'll just put it at 150. Shoot the moose to the vital organs. Okay. Man, this scope is not very good. Is the dog, is it a bloodhound? Or is it just a... Now that would be nice if the dog could help me find the wounded animal. Search for any track. All right. Uh-oh. Oh, no, that's not good. The game crashed. Why?
Right.
You suck.
Yo, what's up? Says on the left screen, send the dog to search the track blood. Oh, I didn't see that. It was too late. Well, that sucks, man. So I saw somebody was playing, streaming on Twitch Live last night. They were playing Resident Evil 9, the new one. And it crashed on them too. And they have plenty powerful computer. But this happens on new games, right? It's not just this game. And like I said, I saw it last night. Don't have to start over, do I? I hope not. What the heck is that? Something on the screen just did. I have to start over? No. It's not going to let me resume the game? Save manager. What is this? I got this weird thing coming up on the screen. You can't see it though for some reason. I got to start over? Come on. Yeah, see, it thinks it didn't save. What? Did it actually save my video settings? It did. Yes. DLSS. Wait, what was DLSS again? Oh, wait. What is it doing? Oh, no, no, no. Don't do that. No. Now, this is interesting because it didn't do this last time. Yeah, see, if I go over to my other monitor, it does that. All right, we'll fix that. Borderless. No, it should be fine. Yeah. Didn't do that the first time, which is interesting. I think DLSS is AI graphics boost. Yeah, I don't know. I was thinking about maybe trying it. What was it? Anti-lasting. You should always use DLSS, Deep Learning Super Sampling over FXAA, if your hardware supports it. DLSS offers superior image quality, better anti-aliasing, reduced shimmering, higher frame rates. Okay. Yeah, it does support it. I just don't know if the driver is up. The driver is from December 2024. So I don't know if it's going to work. We'll try it. VSync. I think that's it. I don't know why it crashed though. Okay. Field of view. What's normal field of view? Is it an 80? Normal field of view is 90 to 100 degrees. Most console games 60 to 70. We'll just leave it. We'll leave it at. Yeah, that seems kind of low, doesn't it? If the graphic card supports it, worth a shot. I think RTX released with deal. Yeah, they did. That was last year, or it was not recently. It was at least a year ago. But as I said, NVIDIA has been having issues with the drivers ever since the 5000 RTX 5000s came out. Of course, mine's a 4000. It's a 4070. And it started with blank screening when I'm trying to install a new driver. And I couldn't get it to work. Couldn't install the driver, actually. And I went back and back all the way to December 2024, and that was studio version, and that's what I've been using because that's the most stable, most recent stable version. That's ridiculous. That's been over a year. Yeah, and I'm still using the same driver. So as I said, any new games, I might not be able to, I might have an issue. I might just have to try and install a new driver and just see what happens. If it doesn't work, just go back to December. I have it saved on my computer, so I can always go back. Anyway. All right. We got to start over. Unfortunately. Yeah, it kind of sucks. Now the save manager thing, it already is supposed to be saving. So what I think we'll do is when we get to the dog part, I'm going to try to save it manually. That doesn't mean it's not. Look, it didn't even save my name or anything. You mean to tell me this game didn't save anything? Are you kidding? I don't believe it. Sorry, guys. This is the first time hearing about Way the Hunter 2. It looks spectacular. That's why I'm going to try this DLSS and see if it makes it even look even better. I don't know if that's possible, but probably. It looks great, but it looks better than Way the Hunter, the first one. But as far as gameplay, I haven't got far enough, far enough. So
welcome to the Hearth and Hunt testing grounds. We're delighted that you chose us as your future employer. We'll provide you with basic training, and we'll evaluate your skills. Now, let's start with basic movement.
Yeah, I already know how to do that. If it crashes again, probably gonna have to skip it for now. But as I said, I might try a new driver. So what I read...
Objective markers, like the one on the top of the hill, will always help you complete your objectives. Now, follow the path to the marker.
What I just recently read is that NVIDIA was trying to fix the drivers, and then it caused people's fans to not work. It's like, what? That can actually damage your video card. They can actually get in trouble for that.
Take a look around. The wilderness will be your constant companion once you join Hearth and Hunt. Analyze the mule deer in front of you using binoculars. You'll learn vital information about the animal. Binoculars give you an advantage over animals, as you can see them before they see you.
If I hit skip, what does it do?
Try to get closer.
Oh, so you can skip each thing. Yeah. While he's talking, you can skip it. So, there you go. So, do you notice any difference with DLSS? I don't see any difference. Why would you start the tutorial again? Because I didn't finish it. I mean, I don't have to do it, but I want to do it. If it does it again, I'm just gonna skip the tutorial. Maybe higher frame rate. Yes, 70 is not, that's half of the frame rate I wanted. I mean, it's not great, but... No grenades, Jack.
It's easy to lose track of your surroundings in the wilderness. Always mark the location you're trying to reach. In this case, mark a spot near the animal. Well done.
Gee, thanks.
Follow the blood trail to find your mule deer.
Seems like he always goes down the same spot. Yeah, it's probably just programmed that way. Reload? Oh. I don't have the weapon. That's weird. Have you tried this, Jack? Get about 70 frame FPS, which is half of what I wanted it to do.
You've found hit blood. It provides important clues about the potential harvest. If you hit the vitals...
Yeah, if you just tap E, like this, then it works. By just holding E down, doesn't seem to do anything. Yeah, so I'm holding E down, it's doing nothing. But tapping it, that's what I had to do. It doesn't really tell you that, does it?
Well done. We'll get to harvesting later. Now, let's try that again.
Again?
Let's repeat what we've learned. Always remember to first analyze the animal to confirm the species. Mark the place where you'll be looking for the hit blood. Also, hold your breath to be steady.
Why isn't it not working? It's not doing anything. It's not shooting. Why? Yeah, it's not doing anything. Do I not have any bullets? I did hit reload. Nothing's happening. Yeah, it's not doing anything. I press mouse and it doesn't do anything. That's weird. I think it's bugged. Oh, it's because I marked it. It's because I marked it early before for the tutorial. That's why. No, it's not a bug. So while he was talking, before he told me to mark it, I marked it. And it was waiting for me to mark it. So I guess I kind of jumped the gun, so to speak. Now it'll work. My bad. Go to the marked spot, interact with it. Yes, I do like it. I think it's better than the first one so far. But it does, graphic-wise, it's way better. Not that the first one was not good. This is Unreal Engine 5. But as I said, it comes down to the actual hunting, the animals AI. So let's see, you just tap it. Yeah, there you go. The hunting AI part, or the animal AI in the gameplay. That's what it really comes down to. The graphics are great, but
Chapter 1 of the training session is now complete.
It's not the most important thing, but it definitely looks great, for sure. Back to the moose part.
Dogs can assist you with various tasks during hunts, but foxhounds are especially valued for their blood tracking capabilities. So, let's give this a try. When you are farther away from an objective or the objective area, the objective marker usually appears.
Am I supposed to call him? No, he's coming in. I forgot. So we gotta go shoot a moose. Isn't that where... I think that's where it crashed. So what we're gonna do... Oh yeah, I wanted to save it here. How do I do that? How do I save the game? I don't see anything. Anybody know? Exit to main menu. I don't want to do that. I don't think it lets me save it. There was a save manager, but I don't... How do I get to it? Follow the route east to reach the dog training area. It auto saves. Well, it didn't save anything. It didn't save any part of the training so far. Yeah, but if I exit to the main menu, it's probably gonna reset this. I don't want to do that again. So, yeah. I don't know. Let's just hope it doesn't crash again. I need to move my chat up further. It's funny, I didn't had one crash when I played it. Really? Yeah, I don't know what caused it. It could be the video drivers. It's possible. They're old. For this game, you know what I mean? Yeah, let's move this up a little bit. It's going to be in the way of the information on the screen on the top left, but that's nothing I could do about it. Really. Actually, you know, we should be all right. I just didn't want the bottom of the chat to get in the way of the on-screen stuff on the bottom left overlapping. Other people like crashes? Well, I don't feel so bad then. Yeah, it probably has to do with either their CPU or their video card. Most likely, it's probably video card drivers or something like that. The dog didn't really do anything as far as this moose goes. The moose is pretty far away.
Your dog will now track the nearest animal signs. Your dog has a focus gauge. It shows how long your dog can concentrate and learn. If his focus is depleted, he might stop listening to you and will need some rest.
Find moose tracks with the help of your dog.
Find a vantage point to spot the moose.
It doesn't let me look at the. It doesn't let me look at the track. Yeah, just the dog. Just wait. Analyze. Oh, there we go. Definitely moose. Oh, I don't have the hunter sense on. Oh, yeah, I do. I can barely. I can't even see that track. Yep. You got a problem with the keys? Yeah, if you just tap it, tap the E, it works. Tap it like 3 times. That seems kind of weird to me that you have to do that. So I'm not really sure what's going on there. What you doing? Hi. How's it going? I did play at 30 frames. Really? Yeah, that's pretty low. Definitely, you can definitely play, but you can see the game's running about 60 now. Definitely lower with DLSS. Yep. This is where the game crashed, by the way. Great. I think it was when I was... Oh, no. It didn't crash here. It crashed when I was just about to shoot. Oh, no, I did shoot it. And I was going to go track it, and the game crashed.
Distances over 170 meters are generally safe when it comes to big game. Although you can hear the moose and its sound cues. At this range, it can neither hear nor see you. Be aware that a gunshot will scare animals from a long distance.
I don't know what the dog is doing. Whatever. Go to the detection range. Gotcha. Oh, I should mark it. Yeah, dog's just running around like a freaking maniac. I already know where he is, so I don't see what the point. Now, yeah, if the dog can track, are we going to do this thing where the dog gets in front of me? At least he's not blocking my path. So he's keeping up, which is, I like that. Remember originally when the dog came out in the other game, it kept getting in the way. You remember that? Now, if he can go find a dead animal, that would be great.
Move slowly and lower your stance to increase your chances of getting within shooting distance. You've entered the detection range, 170 meters or less. You're close enough for the moose to detect your noise, silhouette, or catch your scent if you're downwind.
Stalk the moose till you get to shooting distance.
A moose is a heavier animal than a mule deer or a white-tailed deer. Use your newly acquired rifle. It has a larger caliber, and its bullets carry more energy. The rifle is set up for long-range shooting, so it's zeroed at 300 meters. For the best shot, adjust your rifle zeroing to match the approximate distance to the target.
Let's do 100 meters. How did you like it, Royal? How'd you like the game? $100 meters. Wow, there's no zoom. Oh, there we go. Let's see if the dog can do anything here. I really like it. Once you got the toy, it's very good. Yeah. I think this is where the game crashed, right here. Give your dog the command to search and find the blood. Yeah, I did. Okay. Oh, he actually did it. So tap it. Animal was fatally hit. Nice. Give the dog commands to track blood and follow him. I did. Are you going to go find the next one? Do I have to tell you again? I have to tell him again. Really? And there he goes. Let's say I don't know where the next blood trail is. Let's see if he finds it. See what he does, just for science. You got to do it again. Yeah, it's kind of hard to shoot 200 meters with 30 frames. Yeah. Well, the scope isn't very good, that's for sure. Dude, what are you doing? Waiting on sign. I did. I just did that. I want to see what he does. He keeps going back to that one, so he's not doing it right. All right. It's right here, dummy. You need to hold E to track blood. It doesn't work. I tried it. Oh, it worked that time. Wait. Oh. Oh, I see. See, before it wasn't doing anything. Yeah, see, to get the information, you have to tap it. Okay, the whole part is to do with the dog. I get it. Okay. I mean, what is the point of what is the point of doing this if I already know where the blood is? You know what I mean? Give the dog command to track blood and follow him. Okay, I did. I did that. I'm going to follow him. I want to see what he does. I'm kind of curious. Waiting on sign blood trail. Give the dog the command to track blood and follow him. How do I do that? Track blood. How do I give him the command to track blood? Is it from here? Track blood. Yeah, that's it. I think he's doing it. Maybe? I don't know. It doesn't really help because I already know where the blood is. But if I didn't know where the next one is, that's what I'm trying to get him to do. Oh, he's right here. Nice. Yeah, I know he's here because I'm actually here. Press X to open the radial menu, then press LA Alt, well, left Alt to switch dog commands. Left Alt. All right, shut up. When is tonight's planet thing happening? Send home? Oh, okay. Send home. E.T. going home.
To call your dog back, use the radial menu.
Oh no, it just
While
crashed.
he's away,
All right, I'm not going to do this tutorial. Damn it, this is the second time it crashed. What the heck, man? That sucks. Update your drivers. Yeah, and I know. Cap your frame rate to 60. I guess I could do that. Crashes often are due to shader overload or outdated drivers. Uh, disabled stream overlays, Steam overlays. I mean, yeah, it's just a demo. It's going to have bugs. It's got to be something with the dog. It could be. It's possible. Yeah. I just don't really want to install drivers right now in the middle of the stream. I bet the dog, you're probably right. Yeah. Weird. I don't really want to do the driver update right now, but I could certainly set it to 60 frames, and that'll probably maybe can make it, more stable. Probably don't want to use DLSS for right now. Maybe with new drivers. Yeah. All right. Let's try it again. Oh, I do want to try the trivia game. I made some updates on it because there was issues with the YouTube side, and I want to see if it's gonna work. So if somebody wants to try it, my PC's too weak to run Way the Hunter. I saw that the CEO of Twitch said they allow multi-chat on screen now. Well, that's good news. It's funny that they say that. Need to upgrade? You need to upgrade? Yeah. I mean, it's just a fact of life now that let's say Unreal Engine 5. Unreal Engine isn't the only engine that are in games. Some software companies have their own engines, but Unreal Engine 5 is kind of like, the next gen of engines, you could say. And it's going to require, you can look at the minimum or suggested requirements. It's not going to be, you're going to have to lower the settings probably just to get it to run, I guess. But that's just the kind of way that things go. It's always been like that. This game is not, it's requiring, it's going to be running on DirectX 12 or 11. Yeah, it's going to use more memory. It's going to use more CPU, all that stuff. Really, it's the video card, but also the CPU and memory. Anyway. I'm going to go ahead and change the settings so the game doesn't crash again. We could put FPS lock on, but there's also a VSync. I don't necessarily need to do that. So we'll just see how it goes. It's hard to say, Royal. I don't know. But would be even more interesting is just don't do the tutorial. I would have liked to have finished it, but don't do the tutorial and see what happens. If it doesn't crash, then try the dog again during non-training and see if it crashes at that point. Then it has something to do with the dog. Yes. It did crash almost the same exact time. It got a little bit further, but it was with the dog and the moose. Yep. Just when I found the moose, that's when it crashed. Before, it was when I was trying to find them, doing the blood thing, and it crashed. Yes, I did. almost the same time. Almost. So it's probably not a video card or drivers, but who knows? 60 frames. Okay. We got to do this again. I think you need to, because you need to follow the demo tutorial as intended, or it crashes. I was doing the demo twice and it crashed. That's what I was doing.
Nice.
Welcome to the Hearth and Hunt testing grounds.
Skip tutorial. All right, so we're going to do normal. For balanced and authentic hunts, animals behave.
Fart in your general direction.
Animals behave naturally, alert, but not overly wary. Okay. What's this one do? For seasoned hunters who want a full challenge, animals are highly alert. Signs are subtle, and the stakes are more costly. Every hunt demands skill, patience, precision. Animals, more often, they use unpreferable zones. Yeah, let's just do this. Currently selected. For a second there, I thought it crashed again. You did easy? That's fine. Nordic. Yeah, you can skip it at the main menu there. 9 Rock Games. I don't have the music on because it's probably copyright. A really cool thing is like
Congratulations on joining Hearth and Hunt. Your journey begins in New Laurentia, where dense forests meet rolling hills and serene rivers. This territory is home to a rich web of life, taking in everything from the majestic moose to the tiniest of hares. By joining Hearth and Hunt, you'll become part of a legacy. Now, it's your turn to carry on our tradition.
Good morning. You must be our new Community and Conservation Liaison Officer. Oh, that is a mouthful.
Whoa.
I'll have to come up with something more succinct. I'm Angel Hearth, your Hearth and Hunt coordinator. You may be tempted to call me your guardian angel, but please don't. Your first task is actually part of a tradition around here. Every new hire at Hearth and Hunt has to harvest a mule deer. The tradition might seem a little old school, especially if you're here to handle paperwork, for example. But who am I to question
Yo, what's up?
traditions? Let's get you to work. Remember, you can always check your employee encyclopedia whenever you need any pointers.
Is that a
Courtesy
helicopter
of Hearth
pad?
and Hunt.
What's a helicopter pad? Did you see it? New Orient is a big place. It may be overwhelming at first. Blah, blah, blah. Explore the surroundings and follow the tracks that the animals leave behind. Soon enough, you'll begin audible cues. Blah, blah, blah. I don't know who designed the maps, but they are super pretty. Oh, yeah. I think this is is this Canada? I'm not sure. Consult the encyclopedia tutorials in the main menu. Okay. Now, I'm looking at this, and it looks actually better than the tutorial. The graphics look even better. Have you noticed it? It's a lot crisper. cleaner, and I don't even have DLSS on or anything. This is the vicinity menu. Okay, hang on a second. It is Canada. Nice. So this sets it at 60 frames to lock at 60 frames. And that's what we'll do right now. That's probably going to change. I'd rather have it 144, but it's for this. I want to make it just stable, just so you don't have to worry about, you don't have to, you know, crash every 20 minutes. I don't think VSync is an issue, so I don't see any. If anybody sees any screen tearing, let me know. See, we're locked in at 60 frames. That'll keep it more stable. Harvest a male mule deer near your lodge. Choose taxidermy when harvesting. Okay, I could do that. Where's my gun? Oh, I don't have one. Yeah, that looks really nice. Spectacular. There's nothing. I don't have any weapons. I have none. Wow, it looks amazing. Yeah, it's pretty impressive, for sure. Oh, there's somebody here. Intruder. Intruder alert. Intruder alert. What happens if you hit an intruder? What does it do? I'm sorry. What are you doing in my lodge?
Mikael Anderson. Hearth and Hunt representative in New Laurentia.
Representative?
I didn't know Angel worked this fast. Means I'm a former New Laurentia rep now. I assume Angel gave you a rundown with the muley initiation. Then I have some routine checks for you. First, animal daily routines. Do you have a grasp of how they work? Then let's get right to it. You've received an interactive hunting map from Hearth and Hunt. Angel asked me not to share any data with you. He wants fresh data. But to get you started, I highlighted one Dal sheep herd. Select it on your hunting map, and you'll be able to see where they go to drink water every day. Call me when you find the others.
Now, I don't mean to complain, but for some reason that guy's voice is super annoying. Does anybody get that? I'm sorry. For some reason, it bothers me. It's like a real deep. He talks, and then he goes even deeper. For some reason, it bothers me. Harvest a male. I already read that. What am I doing? You have weapons? No, I don't. Oh, yeah, I do. Okay. Gotcha. Got binoculars? No. Where's my binocs? .6x. Yeah, where's my binoculars? I don't have any? Nothing. That's it. Just a rifle. Choose types of okay. It doesn't do anything. There's no binoculars. Oh, wait. Oh, it worked. The first time I tried it, it didn't do anything. That's weird. Yeah, see, I pressed 3. Oh, you gotta tap it. Oh. Yeah, that's, it's buggy. I pressed 3 like 5 times and nothing happened. Yeah, it's a little buggy, the controls. And what am I supposed to be doing? Yeah, let's go find a deer. Kill a mule deer, yeah. Near me, huh? So what's the map look like? Oh, I like this. So one of the things I didn't like on the map in the other game is you had to zoom in pretty close to actually see need zones that you found. This one doesn't seem to do that. You can actually be zoomed out pretty well. Ooh, I like this. Yeah, this is much better. Drinking. Oh, he wants me to go over here. Okay, I got you. So what we're going to do is go down this road. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. How do you mark? Is it C? No. Oh, it's middle mouse button. Oh, look at that. You can change the icons. Oh, I like that. Change icon. Oh, cool. Look at that. You can use a car. Okay. That's pretty neat. Somehow I don't think this is where the car is. You have shooting sticks. Oh, yeah? Oh, that's right. I didn't go to the, to see what kind of stuff I got. How much money do I have? You know, I'm not going to get anything right now. Let's just do this and see what happens. Where's the parking? Yeah, that's what I figured. It's on the other side. Of course it is. That's a chopper. That's a helipad right there. Look at that. Oh man, that's awesome. Look at that view. Woo. Wow. That's a beautiful, this is a beautiful map. Spectacular. So we're locked in at 60 frames. That's fine with me. All right. I keep hitting C to run. It's shift. Let's take a look at the vehicle. I summon the vehicle. Ooh, it's actually a pickup. And it's got a winch on it too. Amazing. Oh, so we got a, what kind of gun is this? You could change the scope. We don't have anything, of course. What kind of gun is it? Primacy Classic Hunter MK2. I don't know what. 308? Okay. Show details. Ah, here we go. Yeah, it is a 308 Winchester. Okay. So, that's it. That's all we got. We don't have a call or anything. But that's all right. You know what? It's actually quiet. Remember the other vehicles in the first game? They were super loud. Yeah. Let me hook up my controller and see how it drives. I would recommend using a controller when you're driving on pretty much anything. It's no keyboard catting for me. Thank you very much. All right, what do you got marked? So can you do different views? Is that first person? No way. Oh, it looks like I'm like outside on top of the hood. What? Are you serious? I don't like that. No. That's not gonna work. You have more 338. I don't have anything on me. I think we're going the wrong way. You're going in the wrong direction. Oh, this is backwards. Just bear with me. I'm trying to get used to the driving. Well, we don't have to drive far because we're already here. All right. Fun to just to test out the truck. Harvest a male mule deer near your lodge. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. You don't get the 338. What the? Oh no, I didn't know he was there. I didn't know they were there. Damn. My bad. I should have been more careful. I mean, just look at the look at the it looks amazing. The quality. It does. It says safe box, yeah. I mean, I could go get it, but you know what? This is good enough for right now. They don't spook so easy. Well, I wasn't crouched and I wasn't being careful. It kind of like They kind of like ran right past me. I definitely spooked them. They didn't go the opposite way though, which is interesting. What is auto? I forgot what auto walk is. You could buy a shooting stick. I'll do that. I don't know. I mean, is it pretty steady with the stick? See now, if I want to switch to binoculars, it for some reason I have to tap it. It doesn't do anything. There. See what it's a little bit glitchy. Yeah. What about tracks? Okay, so you see that little, you see in the bottom left, next to the letter, the Q, there's a little like, it looks like a smiley face. What is that? Anybody know? I'm not sure what that is. Yeah, what about wind direction? Where's that? Where's the wind? Oh, is that the arrow up at the top there? Oh, I see it. 3 miles, 3 meters per second. I got it. Awesome. I hear walking. You hear that? It's them. They're back. Ooh. Okay, you're gonna make it easy. That's fine with me. That's fine with me. They came back. Talk about easy. They didn't even know I was there at first. Wow. Lucky me, huh? Oh, there it is. Fatal hit. Yeah, no kidding. He's right there. He's dead. That was easy. How do you taxidermy it? Choose taxidermy when harvesting. Okay. Cool. $10. This is a... Yeah, this is a mature 10 years. Wow. Trophy rating 2. Fitness 41. You can do trophy shots. Oh, that's right, yeah. I haven't got to that yet. Organ damage, left lung, right lung, so double lung. Cool, man. You can see I shot pretty high.
You've got the mule deer. Nice work. Now, the final step of the tradition is to turn it into a taxidermy piece. The tradition is in honor of our founder, Genevieve Hearth, my dear mother. She's a firm believer in the idea that your mule deer will bring you luck on your journey with our company. This isn't even the weirdest tradition in the Hearth Hunt family.
Taxidermy a male mule deer in your lodge. Is the audio loud? Is it too loud? I actually had my game PC turned down to 50. It seems like the audio is kind of loud. So let's turn this down. Voiceovers 80. I mean, we could just turn this down a little. See if it makes any difference. All right, back to the lodge. I keep hitting the wrong button. It's fine. Yeah, for me, it sounded super loud. Truck's a little sluggish, actually, but other than that. Oh, wow. That's kind of weird. First person. Yeah, it is. How do I get out of this? X? No. E? It's E. Cool, man. It would have been cool with an inside view. I know, I don't like... It looks like you're sitting on the dashboard. I mean, it feels like you're sitting on the hood of the car, outside of the car. That's kind of weird. Taxidermy male mule deer in your lodge. Okay. Where the heck am I? Boy, there's a lot of rooms in here. This lodge is huge. I'm lost. Oh. Yeah, this place is big. Dang. Does it matter where I taxidermy it? Oh, it's showing me. Oh, I'm supposed to do it over there. Wait. Why is it... Why is it telling me to go over here? What? What does it matter where I taxidermy it? Apparently it does. Right here. What? Three mid-sized herbivores. What? This is, I don't think this is the right one. Is it? I guess it is. This is what it wants me to do. This doesn't look right. Grizzly. What? Is this right, guys? Taxidermy a male mule deer in your lodge. It wants me to do it here, but this says this is for bears. I guess. I don't know. It seems kind of weird. Okay. Grizzly attacking mallard. No. Oh, there we go. I had the wrong diorama. There we go. I don't like the pose, but take a look at your surroundings on a map in the lodge. Take a look at your surroundings. Okay, I'm looking. What about it? Two D, 3D. Oh, that's a 2D. Interesting. I like the 3D better. But do you notice the, what do you call it? Do you notice the need zones don't disappear when you zoom out? That was so annoying. I was talking about that earlier. They don't disappear. Isn't that nice? I like that. Super. Super. All right. Take a look at your surroundings. Oh, there's a map in here. Okay, I thought you were talking about the actual map in the game. They're talking about a map. There's the safe, by the way. There we go. After you interact with the map boards found in lodges and cabins, you'll find new question marks in the hunting map. They indicate points of interest, such as camps or parking spots. They're always worth a visit. So I was watching someone playing this game the other day, and guess what they're going to have in this game? Tents. Tents. Do you know what that means? That means you can place it pretty much anywhere in the map, and you can travel to it. Places where there's no campsites. That is awesome. I don't know how many you can put on a map, but...
Now that you're done with the tradition, let's get to your actual job.
Did you guys know that?
Which is to get acquainted with the locals in New Laurentia. You can find files about them in your new lodge. It's better to read about them first before you meet them. They each have their quirks.
Check out the Hearth and Hunt files. Email. Where's my emails? What? How do I check my email? Check the Hearth and Hunt files on your locals. Locals. This is, yeah, look at this. There's your tent right there. They don't have that in the first game. turkey decoys, mallard decoys. Front cover. Is this kind of like blind or something? The Stalker. So you can only buy these at certain levels of the game. Which level am I at? Doesn't say. Wait. Where is the encyclopedia? Looks like the Mariners lost. How do I get to the encyclopedia? Encyclopedia. Because I should be able to. Oh, there's the files. You should be able to do that anywhere in the game, right? Oh, you can't do that from the main menu? I mean, from E or tab? Yeah, it doesn't let you do it here. So the other game you hit tab and you could do it from there, but this is different. You have to hit escape and it's right here. That seems kind of weird. We got animals. There's only one animal that's unlocked, and that's the mule deer. We got guides. Ton of stuff here. Weapons. We only have one weapon. Attachments. Scope. Gear. Binoculars. Oh, we have a backpack. I didn't even know I had that. Okay. I like it. I like it a lot. Skills. Oh, you are currently exploring the demo version of this section. Yeah, I just wanted to see what it looked like. All right. Let me check out the files. Okay.
We already have 2 associates in the area. Regina Harper and her husband, Patrick Harper. Regina needs help with habitat enhancement, and Patrick could use a hand promoting New Laurentia. You'll also need to recruit a potential new member, a phenomenal dog trainer. Hearth and Hunt currently has significant gaps in that area. We're hoping that she'll eventually help us develop a whole department dedicated to training hunting dogs.
I'm personally not a big fan of hunting dogs. Now, I do like retrievers. I mean, pointers.
Did you come across an extra file about me? And it was scribbled on. You could say that your predecessor wasn't very fond of me. I look forward to building a more collaborative relationship with you.
Guy seems kind of shady. It would have been cool with inside view of your car. Oh, I already read that. Yeah, they might change it. How much money do we have? 2,400. Okay. Maybe because they spook everything in classic. Yeah, I just don't. Dogs do different things. Different dogs do different things. Bloodhound, I've never had good luck with bloodhounds. Tracking, blood tracks, looking for a dead animal, or they've never had really. It's always seemed like, not always, but a lot of time, it just seemed like it was a hassle. Pointers was actually I think the German pointer was excellent. Yes. Retrievers are good too, but the bloodhounds, I had problems with them. And also, I would only use it didn't really use it that often. And I didn't just use it casually because it just seemed like they either scared animals or they just wouldn't do what I wanted to do. So it's kind of pretty specific when I want to use it. But for this game, we'll see. They seem like they're a little bit, well, they caused the game to crash twice, first of all. So 2400. Oh my goodness. That's a lot of scopes. Holy moly. There's the stick you're talking about. We got attraction sense. They didn't have that in the other game. Although they had an e-collar, but I never actually got a chance to buy it. So we got scents here, like urine sprays, turkey collar, duck collar, yeah, and so on. Different collars, yeah. Look at this. We got a 15x binoculars. Now it says required level 25. Obviously, we're not going to be getting to level 25, so we're probably not going to be able to get that. 2,180 coins? Oh my goodness. Smoking meat scents. They're for hunting us. They are hunting us. What do you mean? Where was that? This luring scent is intended for medium and large-sized predators. Wolves, bobcats, bears. Yep. Smoked meat. Animals are not attracted to smoked smell. But the hungry humans love the smell of smoked meat. The hungry humans. Yeah, there's nothing like the smell of barbecued food, that's for sure. So, what is the point of this? What is this? A flexible and relatively mobile tripod stand. Suitable for open. Oh, so it's actually a stand. Nice. And there's the tent that's in this game. That's not in the first one. Yep. An open blind that offers less concealment than closed blinds. It's suitable for hunting both birds and big games. Ooh, I like it. It's relatively cheap too. Number of slots, 6. Nine.
Fart in your general direction.
Bacon pig. Oh, I wanted to try out the, I'm going to go take a break. I want to try the trivia game out before I take a break. Because it was an issue with YouTube. So somebody want to trigger that off? Either with an exclamation trivia or actually that might be a better one to do. I could actually do it from my alternate account. Oh no, I don't have an alternate YouTube account. Somebody on YouTube want to do an exclamation trivia in the chat? There you go. Oh, it did it differently on YouTube. What country was Ilya Kuryakin? Oh, from the man from the uncle, man from Uncle. Okay, How do you pronounce his name? What country was he from? Also, oh, I'm sorry. Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to see if it's showing up on YouTube correctly. Oh, so what it did is it compacted the question in the YouTube chat. Oh, I see what it did. Yeah, it made it into one block of a message. The correct answer is Russia. The winners are Kush, Royal, and Scorpio. Congratulations. Yeah, so who was the who was the who was the redeemer on that? Who started it, by the way? That's the top 5 in the Scorpio did. Okay. On YouTube. Okay. So that did work. It shows the redeemer on the top. I just wanted to see if that works. So, yeah, so what it did, if you saw that, if you're on YouTube, the trivia question comes in on one block of message, and that's what I had to do because there was some issue with stuff missing. And you can see yeah, it kind of crunched them together. It's a little bit harder to read, but you could probably make out. Plus, it's on the screen too, so you could actually see on the screen too. In case you like, if it's too bunched up. So hopefully that's going to fix the problem. We're not going to have any missing information. Yep. Cool. I like it. I remember that show on TV. Yeah. I thought it was kind of a
Yes.
Yoda. I thought that was kind of a cool show. Man from Uncle. Yeah. No mission tracked. Oh, I have to go back to that guy. Where's he at? I forgot. Wait. Where did he go? Wasn't he like right here? I forgot where he was at. No, I'm lost. Okay. What are you doing in my house? Now I don't remember where he was. No mission selected. Where the heck is he? Oh, for God's sakes. Yeah, he was like right here. He was. Okay, so what are we doing here? What am I missing? The scent, see the scent thing? It's red. The other game, it was blue. Cool. No missions tracked. So here's the save. This is where you can buy stuff, apparently. I think. Add. Wait. Oh, no, this isn't where you buy stuff. This is where you store stuff. I'm sorry. My bad. So how do I get to the next mission? Where is he? That's the game that crashed me. Yeah, so it's something to do with the either the tutorial itself or the dog. So if I bring a dog, I don't even have a dog. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Press escape. Objectives. Analyze any dull sheep feeding or resting tracks. Yeah, why is this coming up? Why didn't this come up? Oh. Yeah, so you have to escape and you got to go. You can go to objectives, challenges. You are currently exploring demo overs. You can't do challenges. Okay. But you can do objectives. There's a mission tracker, F. F doesn't do anything. I don't even know where the NPC is. I don't think he's here. Analyze any doll sheep feeding or resting tracks. The area is where to find them. Did you activate it? This is activated. It just is F is oh missions. Oh, I'm sorry. This is a mini story. There's no missions. Yeah, there's nothing. Mini stories. That's it. I'm assuming that I have to do this then. What else would it be? Go there and learn more about animal routines. Yeah, he did talk about that. I think I have to do this. I think there's only 2-3 missions in the demo. Okay. Don't forget, this demo ends on Monday. So if you want to play this, and I'm in the wrong area, you might want to play it before Monday or by Monday. Yeah. How the heck do I get out of here? This place is confusing. Oh boy. Where's the stairs? Get me out of here. I'm lost. Are we there yet? Alright, this place is beautiful. Yeah, the binoculars, I pressed 4 times and nothing happened. There's some kind of control. That's what sounds like a shooting range. Something with the control settings is kind of delayed. I don't know why. Oh, we got to go way out here, so we're going to drive out there. Yep. Man, I'll tell you, the graphics is just... There's a little bit of shading, or not shading, but a little bit of... See how the ground kind of... I don't know how to describe it. There's a little loading thing like that, but this looks... The graphics, it looks spectacular. I think I did high settings on most stuff. We could take a look again. Yeah, I did. Except shadow qualities. I think that's the highest you could do on these. You can do... So there's a foliage quality. You could do ultra. I could try it. It shouldn't affect the frame rate. I didn't try DLSS because my drivers are kind of old. I only saw one option for ultra. Global illumination. Yeah, I only saw one. Oh no, here's one. View distance quality. Okay, we can try ultra just to see. This computer can handle it. No problem. So there's 2 ultras. So I can actually spot the rendering range, I think, is a kilometer, I think. The spotting is like way out there with that. And these aren't even super, you know, these binoculars aren't that great. They're only 8x, but you can spot animals out there. You couldn't do that in the other game. 250, I think, is the max. Yeah, the plants look spectacular. I mean... The detail, and none of this, you know, PNG flat images. You know, this is like really excellent quality graphics. You can even see the veins on leaves. You see them? We're only doing 60 frames, but for now. Yeah, it's a little bit, you know, a little funky, but still, overall, it's excellent. I'm not going to use the controller because I'm too lazy. It's not exactly close, is it? Actually, I should use the controller, but... Oh, look at that. The vehicle doesn't roll. Wow. The scroll isn't so great, though. You gotta use the wheel a lot to scroll it. I mean, that's not a big deal. It's got lights. What is it? What's the key for lights? It's even got a winch. Look at that. L. Hey, look at that. It's got shock absorbers. I'm on the hood. L doesn't do anything. It's H. Yeah. This game doesn't have a honey map. I mean, honey map. It doesn't have a... It'd be nice if it had a mini map when you drive it. You can't have everything, right? So I'm going to assume this is part of the road, but it's not unlocked. There's your headlights. Cool. So there's your shooting range. Nice. There's our animals right there. I think it's deer. See that? A couple bucks. They're looking over here at me. Can't see them. They're probably taking off. Nope. They're still standing there. See them? I think it's mule deer. They don't spook easy from cars. Well, to be honest, a lot of animals are not spooked by vehicles. Even if if they're sitting here like this, they don't feel threatened from vehicles. In real life, I've done it. Yes, if you're sitting in a car, let's say, and there's some animals around like elk or deer, they don't feel threatened from cars. They're probably just used to it. They probably see cars from a distance, but if you get out of a vehicle and start moving, then they will get spooked. Yeah. But from vehicles, for some reason, they don't feel threatened. I'm not saying every animal in real life, but in my experience, I've sat in vehicles and watched a herd of real elk, and they didn't even care. Yeah, they look over, but they didn't get spooked or anything. They just kind of observed. Yep. Yeah. Now, if you're talking about driving at an animal, yeah, they're gonna that's different. But just sitting in a car or a truck, they usually don't get spooked unless they smell you or something. We got to go right here. Now, if you're driving around, it's possible they could get scared because it's movement. They don't know what it is. You mean to tell me I'm going to drive on that bridge? I can't. It's busted. What happens if I try driving down here? Oh boy, no, you don't want to do that. This might be something that might be in the game where you have to fix the bridge, maybe? It's possible. Ooh, that didn't sound good. That was a loud noise. The truck's kind of sluggish, actually, but I don't know. It seems okay. All right. Yeah, keyboard catnip isn't fun. Yeah, it's kind of sluggish. Definitely not like a UTV or whatever you call it. ATV, whatever. What happened? Why did it stop? That was weird. All right. Oh, look at that. There's like an island out there. You see that? Little problem. There's water here. Is this supposed to be like, where's that place that King Arthur went? When he died? Anybody remember?
Gobble gobble, we got a turkey over here.
Hey, Louie. I forgot what it's called. That's what it reminds me of. No King Arthur fans out there? What? Did you see that? That was weird. Yeah, it's a little bit of, I don't know what that was. Okay, so, we can't, actually, you know what? I think we could drive over there. Gobble gobble. We got a turkey going on over here. Yeah, it was just a little graphic glitch. What was the place? What is that? Buffalo? Wood bison. Oh, that's an old one. 23 years old. Something's going on with this one. What is that all about? See that back there? A little graphics glitch. This one's doing the same thing. Wow. Their butt is bugged. Got bugs in their butt. What was the name of that place? Avalon. That's right. The island of Avalon. That's what this looks like. It looks like Avalon, doesn't it? Sort of. Have you seen thunder videos? I have. When it rains? Yes, I have. They're getting spooked by the vehicle. Where's the 100 cents? Oh, it's on. Wait. So the 100 cents seems to be working when you're moving. That's interesting. You can see the eyeball is still on while you're driving. Usually it goes off when you're driving or you're running. Yeah, so if I run, it should disappear. While they're getting a little bit of lag here. Uh-oh. I'm stuck. You see that? I couldn't move. Yeah, so the 100 cents works when you're running. It didn't do that in the other game. Oh, heavy recurve. Yeah, you see that? Huh, interesting. Oh my god, I went too far. Who's this? Patrick Harper. I haven't seen that before. Lake Sasquatch. Also, now these showed up. I didn't notice this before. Look at this. Yeah. Need to find the tracks, not the animal. No, the tracks are here. Analyze any doll sheep feeding or resting tracks. Yeah. Oh, there was some up here. Yeah, we're not in the right area. Let me get in the zone and then we'll walk. Then we'll just run around. Go the wrong way. You're going in the wrong direction. Oh, wait. Now, this is kind of hard to see. I almost missed it.
Nice shot.
You see that? You can barely see it. It's so tiny. Yeah. It almost blends in too much. I could barely see that. Oh. Yeah, it's not within the yeah, that's an eating zone for doll sheep, but yeah, look how hard it is to see that. It's very difficult. Wait, what just happened?
Do it.
Oh yeah, it did complete. What was with the dog? Did you guys just hear a dog barking? What just happened? Harvest a doll sheep. Okay, I can do that. First of all, Actually, you know what? I think I'm going to go take a break. First, okay. So why isn't it unlocking? What is this at the bottom here? Trivia. What is this? Oh, mule deer have a sense of smell. What? Able to detect water. Excellent swimmers, water is rarely used as means of escaping. They lack front teeth. They actually have trivia in the game. That's kind of cool. Video games. What is Alexia Stukov's rank? I don't even know who that is. No idea. So anybody on Twitch or YouTube can participate. You just type in the letter of the one you want, A, B, C, or D in this case. Sometimes it's A and B for true or false. No idea. I don't know. I don't even know what game is that. I don't even know. Guesses are closed. The correct answer is C, Vice Admiral. Scorpio. You got it right. You are correct, sir. You are correct, sir. So the doll sheep is not unlocked. Doll sheep information is not unlocked, apparently. Nope. You are correct, sir. Well, so far it's working on YouTube now. It's showing all the questions and answers, or questions and choices. So that's good. And it's letting you interact with it. Oh, Scorpio's catching up with Chuck. Nice. Oh, there's the levels right there. I was looking for that. You're not a hunter yet. Oh, I'm not a hunter. Oh. Damn it. I'm not a hunter. Well, that figures. Guess what, guys? I'm not a hunter. Photo mode. Whoa, that's trippy. Camera up, camera down, C and Z. Oh, it's actually kind of cool. How do you zoom in? Move camera. Yeah, how do you zoom? Oh. Animal poses. That's going to take a little while to get used to that. There's Avalon right there. Man, it's got a lot of settings. Holy moly. Hmm. You're not a hunter yet. That's funny. Yeah, it's almost too many controls. All right, so we're just gonna leave the vehicle here. I need to go take a break, guys. Really, I do. Verily, verily say to you, I need to go take a break. Don't like these binoculars, but I suppose it's better than nothing. What do you guys think? What do you think of the game so far? So far the tracks, the blood thing works good. You know, where you can see where the blood little icon above the grass. I like that, but the grass and water information on the map or on this visually, it's kind of small. I could barely see it. So I think maybe they need to make that a little easier to see, maybe. Yeah. All right. I'm going to go take a break for a few minutes, and I'll be back. There's like some kind of steps right there, or a dock. Interesting. I'll be back. All right. Break time. All right, thanks for waiting. Harvest a doll sheep. Okay. Let's see. See, the thing is, I don't know when what time. Oh, it does tell me what time. 7 to 10. 7 a.m. to 10. Okay. So, over here, apparently. And over here. 7 a.m. It's kind of early. What's the game time? Yeah, where does it tell me what time it is? Is this the time here? 3:26? I think it is. So we need to get here like in the morning. So yeah, that's all the information I got. All right, let's head back. Okay. Why am I crouched? I should get a tent. Then I could just sleep out there. How much money do I have? 2,400. Maybe I should just get a tent. Oh, this is where he's at. Oh. My bad. Hi, are you the guy I'm replacing? Player character name.
New representative?
That's what they tell me.
Then you're here to replace me. I assume Angel gave you a rundown with the Muley initiation. Then I have some routine checks for you. First, animal daily routines. Do you have a grasp of how they work? Then let's get right to it. You've received an interactive hunting map from Heart and Hunt. Angel asked me not to share any data with you. He wants fresh data. But to get you started, I highlighted one doll sheep herd. Select it on your hunting map, and you'll be able to see where they go to drink water every day. Call me when you find the others.
Yeah, his voice is really loud. And it's kind of annoying. I'm sorry. Is it loud for you guys? It's kind of loud for me. What does he want me to do? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. What? Yeah, I turned the voiceovers down. Hopefully it won't be that bad. Because I switched to what you hear. It was definitely louder than what I hear. I'm not really sure what just happened. All right. Tell me something about did he say zones or something? Wasn't really paying attention. Let's see. Where's my bed? Why am I not standing up? Why am I crouched? Where's my... Where's my room? There we go. Yeah, how much are tents, by the way? It's only $9.50. That's cheap. Ladies and gentlemen, we got a tent. Awesome. All right, let's go to sleep. And we're going to sleep to 7 a.m. Should be good enough. Let's go get a sheep. It's kind of a little bit dark. 40 frames? What happened? Why is it only 40 frames? What? Are you serious? Okay. How do I get out of here? There's so many doors. Wow. Yeah, it was back up to almost 60. Yeah, it's a little bit, I don't know, a little bit too low of frames. I don't like that. That didn't seem... Oh, yeah, it did change it a little bit. Put it back up to 60. All right, so we need to go to... we got to go over here. Let's mark this. No. Why isn't it... Is it C? How do you mark it? I thought it was C. I forgot. Oh, it's middle button. That's right. My bad. So it's a little bit different in this version. Boom. And boom. And then we got an eating here. But that's past 7 a.m. So that's not going to... Well, actually it goes from... Oh, it goes from 4 to 7. And then 2 p.m.
Welcome.
The Real Breezy, welcome. How you doing? Well, yeah, we got to drive. What happens if you get on the other side? Will it let you? Oh, it does. So if you get in the other side of the vehicle, it puts you in the driver's seat. I like that. That's pretty cool. Yeah, let's use the controller. Waiting for the game to download. I like it. I think it's better than the first one. Of course, it's just a demo. It's not fully optimized and so forth. But for just a demo in one patch, I think it got one patch the other day. Not only is graphic-wise, it's even better with Unreal Engine 5. It definitely seems to be a better game. Now, as far as AI and the animals and stuff, seems to be okay. Okay, just go straight. We're looking for a doll sheep. Oh, this thing's cruising now. We gotta take a right. I think. Is it gonna... Wait a minute. Okay, there it is. Yeah, what's with the bridge out thing? Why is the bridge out? I'm gonna assume I'm gonna be fixing that or something eventually. That was not good. I went right through that tree. Okay. I do like the pickup truck a lot. Whoa, whoa, easy there, big fella. I think this is probably good enough. A little hazy out. Oh, the graphics. Yeah, well, Unreal Engine 5, heck yeah. I mean, it looks super realistic. Alright, so this is where they would come in to drink. It's 7:49 a.m. What's with the blurry thing? That's kind of weird. We got a doll sheep. Is that an audio? Right there? What is that? I don't know what that is. Right there. What is that? Yeah, what is this? Oh, look. Doll sheep. Yes. Baby. Boy, that was easy. Not exactly. Yeah, this scope is not that good. Nope. I gotta get a better scope. It's just not strong enough. I want to see how the animals you know, I want to see their animations. I saw some deer and a bison, and it seems to be good. They're not kind of weird, doing weird stuff. So that's important. You know? About 126 meters. I want to shoot that one right there. I'm gonna go super slow. So far I haven't seen anything that was like, you know, I don't like this specifically. So that's good. This one right here is looking at me. Right up that way. Let's go check it out. Why is he not standing up? What? What's going on here? Uh-oh. Is this glitching? I am standing up. Uh-oh. It's not. The icon on the bottom left just shows I'm crouched. I'm not crouched. Uh-oh, it's broken. Uh-oh, that's not good. I mean, it's not like the worst thing. Yeah, the icon's not working right. It just started doing it. Weird. Go full up? What do you mean? Full up. It is. I'm standing up. It still says crouched. Matter of fact, when you go prone, it still says crouched. See? Yeah. Now it's crouched. Now it's standing. Yeah, it's not working. It's not out to our YouTubers. They fix it, and it should be good. Yeah, it's not a big deal. As long as it works, as long as I'm not crouched all the time, literally, that's fine. It's not the worst thing. Droppings. Pretty sure this is where I shot him. So what if you turn off the thing, the sense? What does it do? Oh, it turns off the track icon. I don't see any blood. You guys see it? That's not good. Did I miss? I mean, if this game comes out anytime soon, I'll definitely be buying it. No question about it. I'm pretty sold so far. Where's the blood, man? That's not good. Oh, there it is. I went too far. Animal was fatally hit. Good. Okay. In which direction did he go? So I can't see any, I don't see any indication of blood there from here. Do you guys see it? Oh, he's right here. Wow, no wonder. So you see that right there? See how it's the little icon, the blood icon is above the grass? Oh, wait. Oh, it disappears. Oh, you have to be pretty close. See it right there? And then when I step back, it disappears. Well, that's weird because 34 meters. So in the first game, you could see that for hundreds of meters. So why did they change it? Remember? You could see the blood trail from like way far away. But now you can't see it under over 30 meters. That's why would they do that? That seems kind of weird. And there it is. Huh. I don't particularly care for that. Fitness 31. One star. Okay. There we go. Done. Sheep article unlocked. I was looking for that. So if you go into encyclopedia, it's going to give you there it is right there. Yeah. What about like which kind of rifle you can use? Like permitted? Where is that? Oh, look at this. It tells you about the animal. Vision is excellent. Smell is good. Hearing is poor. See, that's cool. I like that. Yeah, so what do you find out about the weapon? Additional info. Size and weight, other. Yeah, where's the information about what kind of weapon you can use? I don't see that. Do you guys see it? And then for like Rocky Mountain mule deer, vision is excellent, smells good. So it's almost the same. It's the same as a Dall sheep. Interesting. Nothing about the weapon though, which is kind of weird. You notice that? Like what's permitted, like what is it, what level weapon it is? I don't think it tells. Try to use a low tier gun for bison and it didn't work out. What do you mean didn't work out? It didn't kill him? Yeah, maybe they just don't have it in the information yet. So there you go. So I gotta go back. The starting gun. All right, that was that worked out. The Dall sheep were actually They were actually right here where I thought they were going to be, or I hoped they would be. So that worked out. All right, let's head back. Awesome. Pretty easy. Pretty easy. Yeah, the icon still isn't working. I'm sure they'll fix it, right? I don't know. I don't mean to be a complainer, but this guy's voice bothers me. It's not a big deal.
You're back. Let's get straight to the next assignment. I hope you got the gist of animal daily routines, because this next topic is going to be more complicated. It's animal fitness. Are you familiar with the subject?
Fitness. Okay.
Hito. I was hoping you'd already know about animal fitness. It's well, there's a lot to take in. But let's get to it. Think of fitness as the innate genetic potential each animal has. It tells you whether the deer will have magnificent antlers or a lamb stuck between them. Sorry, I got lost in thought for a moment. Once you discover an animal population, you can check its status on your hunting map. When populations are critical, vulnerable, or just stable, there will only be a few animals born with high potential. Generally speaking, you want to leave a high fitness animal in peace so it can reach its greatest potential.
Yeah, I already knew about this.
Wait for its oldest age for the highest trophy score. At the same time, identify the lower fitness animals in the herd, preferably males, and harvest them early. Wait for the higher fitness animals to mature, reach their potential, and then harvest them for the best trophy. I haven't talked this much in a while. It's exhausting. Do you get it?
I already knew about this. I just wanted to see what you were saying. So yeah, you know, when I was playing the first game, I didn't really get into this that much. Although I did find a 4-star, was it a 3-star? 3 or 4-star mule deer in the first game, and I didn't shoot him, and I waited, and it came back a week later, or 2 weeks, and it was a 5-star, and I actually got him in I taxidermied him. So yes, I did kind of follow that. Yep.
Alexi. Now, just to confirm on this, over the last few years, I've been watching over an exceptional elk population that I'd like to show you. There's one bull that's getting older. He's at the peak of his physique. Treat it as my gift to welcome you on board. As before, I've highlighted the herd on your hunting map. The high-fitness elk will be there. Remember, you don't have to harvest the elk from this particular herd. Any high-fitness elk will do.
All right. So we got to go find this trophy elk or whatever it is. Harvest a male Rocky Mountain elk. His fitness was 70% or higher. It, like he said, it doesn't have to be that particular one. That's fine. I have no idea where elk are. Let's go, how much money do I have? $25.77. Let's go see what else we can get in the store. Wait, where's my... I get confused, like, where's my room at? Yeah, it's in this area. On the other side, I guess. Sounds like someone that sells you bad stuff on the street late at night. No kidding. All right. Let's see. Oh, scope. I want to get a better scope. I don't like the one I got. It's like really bad. So the one I have is I think it's a 6X. These are expensive. How do I know which ones work with which weapons? This is the one we have. No, wait. Which one do we have? It doesn't show the one I have. Oh, I can't buy them because I'm not at the. I'm at level 1. Yeah, I can't buy them even if I wanted to. I could buy this one. What is this? It's the same. Oh, it's a shotgun. No, I don't want a shotgun. So I can't. Wait. I can't afford that. I can't afford any of this stuff. And I'm not at the right level. That's a 6.5. That's a 308. Yeah, these aren't that good. Yeah, I can't really get anything right now. All right. I would like to get a better scope though. How do I know which scopes I can use for which weapons? So if I look at my inventory, where's the scope? What? I have a 308. Yeah, it doesn't tell me what scope I have. Isn't that weird? Oh, there it is. So it's a Zoom XD 6X. Nice. Hey Chuck, how you doing? Have you played this yet? Sound like someone that's already read that. Way better than Ultimate Hunter. Oh, I agree with that. I haven't played Ultimate Hunter, but I saw the videos and it. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, the demo ends on Monday, by the way. So which one can I get here? 9X. I don't even know what that is. Oh, it's night vision. Look at that. It's got night vision on it. Wow. I'm not going to be doing any night hunting anytime soon. Video games. When your raft gets washed up, what is the place it lands for the first time in the game? Wonderland Online? Oh, in the game Wonderland. I don't even know what that game is. Do you know what that is, Chuck? Newbie Point. No idea. Never heard of it. Why don't they put a game in there that people know? Yeah, so I have no idea if this will work on the 308. A gun that I have. I have no idea. Not a clue. 33? Oh my god. The answer is Starter Beach. Chuck, you got it right. Oh my god. You got it right. Was that a lucky guess or what? Oh. Right. Oh no. It didn't put the question in. Oh no. Is it still not working on YouTube? It's not working. Damn it. What is wrong with YouTube chat? Oh, jeez. Not again. So, on the YouTube side, in the chat, I'll show you what it looks like. You gotta be kidding me. This is all it showed in the chat. That's it. Actually, it didn't show anything. All it said was trivia category video games, and that's it. What? Scorpio, are you here? What is going on with what is going on with the trivia on YouTube? Did you see, what do you see in the chat for the last trivia? Seems to work on Twitch, no problem. I didn't see any question, no question, and no choices. What the heck? Oh, God. Why does it do this? Yeah. No question, no choices. And then the last time it worked fine. I don't understand what's going on with YouTube. That sucks, man. Sorry about that. That's a bummer. In Way the Hunter, I went with the 50X. Wow, 50X, huh? Are you talking about in this demo, or are you talking about the original Way of the Hunter? I don't even know if there is. I don't see a 50X in here. 44. Oh, you got a level 9 for that. There's a 50X in here? Oh, there is, right here. Ooh, I like it. Oh, the original. Here's a 50X. Oh, no, that's a 16X. Sorry. Yeah, I did too. I think I got that scope, I believe. Or was it a 45? So there's a 12X, 7, 5. Well, 9, 12, 18. Wow, $1,700 bucks. Jeez. 16 is pretty cheap. I might go with that. I got the engraved 4570 in this game. Which game are you talking about? Chuck. The original. There's just, yeah, I don't want that. I think I'm going to go with this one. All right. Where's... Oh, it's this one. Okay, let's see what it looks like. Gotta go outside to test it. Yeah. Oh, you talking about classic? Okay, I got you. I'm a little confused there. Oh, yeah. That's much better. Much better. Went from a, what, 6X to a 16X. Look how big it is, too. That's amazing. I like it a lot. Much better. Now we're talking. That's going to make a big difference. Awesome. Random sound. Why isn't it playing anything? Why was it delayed? That was weird. Oh, you had to do it twice? I don't know what happened. That was weird. All right. I don't even know where Elk are. How am I supposed to know? Uh-oh. Isn't that clear enough? Oh, that was weird. There we go. Oh, it's telling me where it is. Okay. Oh, thanks. I appreciate that. Yeah, we'll probably take this road here. The thing is, it's 9:50 in the morning. I don't know if there's going to be anything there. So maybe we should start at 7. That'll probably give us a chance. That there's probably some over there. Maybe. So we'll start at, well, it's only 9 in the morning. Yeah, we should be okay. I think I'm on the wrong side. Yeah. Random sound is broken. Shouldn't be. I've never had that problem. What's going on? Yeah, sometimes the controls aren't working. I don't know. Let's hit it. least it's given me a place to find it. That's pretty cool. Oh, wait. Alright. By the way, look at that. Look at that. When you go in the grass, look what it does. I'm mowing the lawn. Oh, I like that. Look at that. Isn't that cool? For some reason, though, it's pushing the grass down on the whole width of the vehicle, which is not possible. I do kind of like it, though. It's kind of cool. We gotta take a left up here.
I like to fart. Oh, yes, I do. Fart all day long. Yes, me and Jack are farting all day. It sure does get gassy, but that is how we roll. Oh, fart all day long, roll.
That's how we roll. That's funny. Wait a minute. What does hold mean? Hold. You see that? Some mule deers up there. So it says hold. What does that do? Yeah, we gotta take a... What the heck can I... Oh, by the way, if you stop, it doesn't keep rolling. Did you notice that? And the other one, it would, even if you stopped, it would roll after you stop. It doesn't do it. I like that. Is this bridge out? Will look like
you
it.
Can't park there, sir.
Oh no, I shouldn't have done that. Just happened. Oh no, I'm stuck. Oh no. Oh.
Hey, you take care of this, I take care of you, huh?
Sir, where did you take your driver license? Please show me your driver license
Kmart.
right now.
Yeah, we're not even close. Damn it. Well, looks like we're gonna hoof it. We could have got an elk caller, I didn't think of that. So, a Rocky Mountain elk, 70% or higher fitness. Yep. Oh man, that's pretty far. Damn. Oh, you know what? Can you call him? Rocky Mountain elk mule deer. What? Where? see that message just came up? What is this? Oh, I'm actually right near it. Oh. Okay. I'm looking. First have to toggle need zones. Yeah, I saw that. Why is it? Oh, I see. When you select that. For some reason, though. Oh, I see. Yeah, it's up here. There's one of them. Up there. Yep. What was that? Mule deer. I think I'd like to actually go up this hill. But we're supposed to go over here. Yep. So I'm just going to keep walking. Actually, you know what we'll do? Let's go ahead and mark this right there. Man, that's pretty far away, man. It doesn't have to be that one. Oh, we got a Hunter Classic trivia. One of these fur variations is a rare. A, piebald feral hog. B, melanistic red fox. C, male dark bighorn sheep. D, melanistic Eurasian lynx. Which one of those is a rare? Actually, it worked this time on YouTube. It's got the question and the answers in one block, that's what it's supposed to do. Royal says D, melanistic Eurasian lynx. Anybody else? You got 14 seconds. Chuck says D also. Scorpio says D, and the answer is D. Well done. I think everybody got it right except for Zachary. You were too late. The Augustas were closed. Chuck, Royal, Zachary. Oh no, Zachary, you did get it. You must have snuck it in there somehow. It accepted your. Oh wait, is that on? Hang on a second. You leave it? Okay, I'll see ya. Wait a minute. Oh, that was on Twitch. Okay. Yeah, Chuck, Royal, Zachary, and Scorpio got it right. Well done. Can't wait to try out this scope. So yeah, it's kind of intermittent. The problem with the trivia question and all that on YouTube is sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't work. I don't really know why. I'm not sure. Where's my marker? Oh, is that it right there? Oh, it's this way. Yeah, that's pretty far, man. Chuck's got 31 correct. The truck is stuck on the bridge. I can't use it.
Nice shot over there, eh?
That's right. I didn't shoot yet, but yeah. Sleeping zone? Vulnerable. Often. Okay, so that's an often resting zone. Is it going to show that on the map? It doesn't say often. I don't like that. It just says resting. They never added that as a feature. Yeah. That's too bad. Houdini. Why is there an exclamation? Must be this. Will they add more new maps? Oh, I'm sure they will. I don't know when. I think that's something that I mentioned before many times is, and it's still going to be in this game, is the need zones. Some of them are rare. Some of them are often, meaning how often or rarely do the animals go to that need zone. It doesn't tell you on the map. It only tells you when you actually go to that specific location. We have to go all the way over there, I think. I don't have an elk collar. I don't have any collars, actually.
AWA, don't you know about the bird? Well, everybody knows that the bird is the word. AWA bird, the bird's the word. AWA, oma, mo, papa, uma, momo.
The music playing? I don't know what you just said, Royal. There's something up there. I don't know what that is. So when you go through branches, does it make more noise? It doesn't show it on the circle there in the bottom left. Ba 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 ba. So this is good. You can see the question marks on the ground there. It's definitely visual. You can definitely see them, but you got to be at a certain distance. So there's a rarely eating zone. Where's the other ones? There was more than one. Wasn't there? There was like 3 of them. Now I can't see them. I don't understand. Why did they disappear? kind of, is it it's just a bug or something? Or, so there's one there. There was like 2 other question marks, and now they're gone. I don't get it. I don't know. Definitely need to get a better binoculars. I mean, we could have went back to the lodge and retrieved the vehicle and then driving it probably a bit quicker. Yeah. Now we're actually almost there anyway. We're good. When does the classic client reset? For me, I think it's 4 p.m. Pacific time. So right now it's 4:46. I think it already reset, didn't it? We got daylight savings resetting is it next month? I think it's in March. So then it'll probably go back to 5 p.m. for me. It didn't do it? Oh, it must be 5 then. Yeah. I haven't seen any elk so far. Yeah. No, 420. It's 447. Yeah, sounds about right. Are you doing daily missions? I also did some updates for the score guessing event for the hunter. Made some updates to the scripts on that. It wasn't like it wasn't working. I just made some improvements. And we're still testing it on Twitch. And then eventually we're going to have it so people on YouTube and Kick can we'll do YouTube next once the testing is done. Ooh, what do we got here? Look at that! You can spot him at 500 meters. Oh my God! You got to be kidding me! No way! So we need to get a 70%. Fitness, and that ain't any of those. Those are cows. So the stag or the bull was up front. I didn't get to see it. Did anybody see what? Yeah. Wow, that's incredible. Oh, I like that. I need to spot that male again. Anybody notice what is? We could go back on the VOD. Because I missed it. Oh, it's only 40%. No, wait, that's not him. Yeah, there he is right there. Maybe it was him. It's only 40%. That's not going to be enough.
Patrick, wanna play?
No. Not good. I gotta sneeze. So this is the beginning of the circle right here. The game is afoot. So that was one herd, but there was none in there that were 70%. So, yeah. We'll keep looking. 500 meters is the game. In this game, looks like 300. No, it's more than 500, as Scorpio said. Over 800. So I'm going to assume it's a kilometer. Yeah. So you'll be able to ID an animal at least 800 is what I saw. I did see someone do that in the video, and I was like, what? Of course, this is a demo. I don't see why they wouldn't keep that. Why would they just have it in a demo? Wait. That's an eating zone? Really? Oh, it is. I can barely see that. See, this is... I don't think that this is very good. This is it's too small, and you can't barely see it. Yeah, I could barely see that. Just saying, it's kind of small. You know? Wait. Where's this? Oh, there it is. It's the light green grass. Now that's good, but why don't they just make the icon bigger so you can actually see it? It's so tiny. Look how small it is. That seems kind of weird. But at least the grass is easier to see, I suppose. See, there's a question mark right there. I can see that. There's another one right there. So see that one over there by the tree? Watch. Oh yeah, there's grass in it. Wood bison. And there was another one, and now it's gone. You see how it's gone? Wait. Oh, no, I see what it's doing. It actually... Those are found. It kind of groups. 2 because the game looked bad. Well, no, I mean, the blood icon, I can see that one. But that little blade of grass there, icon, I could barely see it, and it's green. It's kind of hard to see. I'm just saying. Maybe something like a different color, like white. Or maybe you can change it. Oh, I didn't think of that. Audible. Blood tracks. What is a toggle? Oh, okay, I see. I'm not seeing it. It should be under here, right? Well, that says animal. White crosshair colors. Binoculars arcade mode? What does that mean? Arcade mode? What does that do? Game type. I don't see anything for, you know, like icons. If anybody knows anything about that, let me know. I think it would be under game, but I don't see it. Yeah, so what I was saying is need zone icons. Can you change them from green? See how it's green? Can you change that? That thing. Oh, arcade is zoom. Oh. Nice. Why is it called arcade? So, if you change it to arcade, you can zoom in all the way. Click on your blue mark on the map. Yeah, what about it? Oh, you can change. Oh, you're right. No, that's just for markers. I want to change the color of this. Yeah, I want to change the color in this to like something I can see better. Because you have green grass and a green marker. It's kind of hard to see. But I don't think you can change it. Map updated. I do like the zoom. Yep. I'm a big zoom fan. Yep.
You better than that. Come on, Rock.
Am I better than that? Nice open field. I like it. Oh, the tent. Yes, we have to try the tent out. Now, this is what's great about a tent. So, I don't know if it scares animals. You place the tent down. Let's say you want to start at the next morning, 7 a.m., let's say. You put your tent down, you go to sleep. You don't have to go back to the lodge or a campsite. You just, wherever you're at, that's where you, because you want to stay here, let's say. You want to stay in this circle. That's amazing. We should try the tent out just to see how it works. How many tents, I wonder, can you put on the map once you buy it? Because you have to buy, every time you want a tent, more than one, do you have to buy another one? Let's try it out. Actually, let's get, we're not quite in the middle of the circle. Let's get a little further, and then we'll try the tent out. I think the grass moves at 30 frames in the wind. Yeah, there's, even though we're at a steady locked 60 frames. 90%. Right there. I didn't even know they were here. That's a 90%er right there. That's what we want. Oh my. We don't have to look any further. There he is, right there. This one's looking over here. I'm going as slow as I can. Oh no, he's going into the trees. No. Oh, that's unlucky. Yeah, there's a little, it's not bad. It's nothing that, to be too concerned about. Just remember, this is a demo. Things will get improved. They've already improved some stuff. They've already patched a couple days ago for the demo. Yep. I don't have a caller. I can't see him. Damn it. Why are you not getting calls? I don't know. I heard the Doll Sheep call before. I'm not really sure. Maybe they're just too far. Okay. I'm going to see if I can get him in this little opening here. Don't really have many choices here. I could just get closer, I suppose. I don't see him yet. Well, I'm going to have to get closer. Yeah, sir, I realize that when you're switching weapons or whatever, you got to hit the key. You hit it a couple times, or tap it, and it works, I think. I just hit it twice. I think if you tap it, it actually, there he is, right there. Damn it. No. This is not good. So what is it? 170? I think. You know what? I'm going to go around this way. I'm sure making a lot of noise. They could get spooked. What's the wind? Oh, it's behind me. That's not good. That is not good. Actually, it's not too bad. I heard that. It's not very loud, though. Did you hear that? Why is it so low? I don't know. I could barely hear them. I'm not really sure. 175 meters. Voiceover? Maybe. It's not really a voiceover, though. Oh, audible. No, that's not it. Audible cues. Wait, how do you toggle it? I heard that. How do you toggle it? No, I mean, that doesn't make any sense. Range increase? What does that mean? It could be voiceover. Let's see if that helps. Nope, didn't make any difference. It's pretty faint. Yeah, I could barely hear that. So it's not voiceover. That's just a person talking. It's pretty distant. It really is. Definitely 90% are in there. And that's what we need. Yeah, it's not an open area. What will be the price of the game? I don't know. How much was Way the Hunter? The first one was about, what, 40 bucks when it first came out? I'm going to guess it's probably around there. Probably like $39.99. That's a guess. It's not going to be like 70 or something. It could be 49, but that's 49 seems kind of, I think that's too high. So what about people that have actually purchased Way the Hunter, the first one? What was that? Oh. So it looks like they went this way. No, it's not going to be over 50. There's no way. What if you purchased Way the Hunter, the first one, a couple months ago? And then this comes out, let's say, in 6 months. Then you got to pay another 40? That seems like people that might deter people from buying it right away. You know what I'm saying? Like maybe they should give you a discount if you've already purchased the first one. Give you like a, I don't know, 10% discount. Just saying. Oh, these are trails. People still bought it with no discount. Those are AAA games, right? Those are like $70, right? Aha! Aha! And there he is. 138. I don't want to shoot him from the back, though. Wow, those are big antlers. These guys are running into each other. Look at that. I think they are. But not from this angle. I could get a intestines, maybe. 0 discounts. Is that electronic? Is that an EA Sports game? Those are usually AAA prices. Yeah, these guys are stuck. These guys are stuck. Is that a rare? Oh my god, it's a melanistic. No way. 2 of them? Are you kidding? No, those are rares. Oh my god, he's sleeping. Yes, there's rares in this game. Yes. Yep. Well, I think I'm just going to shoot him while he's on the ground. It's a 19 or 18, 13-year-old elk. Let's do it. I like the scope a lot. Headshot, nah. I'm not that good. Not yet. I definitely hit him. I don't know how good a shot it is, though. Oh, look it. I don't have any legs. It's just boots. That's funny. It's like that Disney cartoon. What is it? Broomstick? Candlesticks and broomsticks? Whatever. Bed knobs and broomsticks. I don't know. Yeah, the gun sounded pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Am I standing or am I crouched? Oh, I was crouched. Why is it so loud? What the? Why is the wind so loud? Oh, I gotta fix that, man. That's way too loud. Sounds like a freaking hurricane. I can't even hear myself. Jeez. Freaking hurricane. Damn. Man, that is too loud. Yeah, seems like it. Jeez. It's like wait around. Oh no, survived. No. See, this is what happens when you shoot an animal while they're laying down. Damn it. Now I'm gonna have to go shoot it again. I don't have a 338. So this time, the trivia question, it just says trivia category history in the YouTube chat. See, it's not working. It's kind of intermittent. Nope. I wonder if it would still work though if you put an answer in YouTube. Somebody try it to see if it actually does anything. Okay, Scorpio's trying it. At least you can see it on the screen. So, yeah. YouTube, I don't know what's going on. Royal got it right. Congratulations. I don't even know Mariah Carey's songs. I don't follow her. Never did. The blood trail is going to end here, right? Yep. This is what happens when you shoot an animal laying down, sleeping, resting. Yeah, somehow, once the trivia thing starts, somehow the information doesn't get to the chat on YouTube. Either whether it's delayed or there's lag in the chat, and then it just doesn't work. You would think it would eventually show up. Wolverine? There's Wolverine on this map? Wow. And it just never shows up. Now, what is it called? The correct answer and all that stuff, that showed up. Well, it says trivia question guesses are closed, the correct answer and the winners. So that worked. But the question, yeah, I think what it is, it probably because it's got a lot of characters. I wonder if there's a limit. Oh, I didn't think about that. Let me look that up. Does YouTube chat have a character limit per message. 200. Oh, I wonder. Yeah, but would at least cut it off. It wouldn't have sent it at all, though. Users are restricted to sending a maximum of 11 messages every 30 seconds. These limits can maintain chat flow and prevent spam during live streams. Yeah, but what if it's a mod or a bot? I think it wouldn't matter. It just says users.
Come on, Rock.
11 messages per 30 seconds. Well, it's just one message. Streamers can set restrictions such as limiting chat to subscribers or members. Yeah, maybe that has something to do with it. It's possible. It might have to do with character limits. I don't know. There's an often resting zone for elk. Well, somewhere right now, there's a wounded elk. This isn't good. Maybe wait till they're not spooked, and maybe I can hear them call, possibly. I just did a neck drop shot. Oh, nice. 204. That's awesome. Very nice. Did I just hear a call? So this is one thing that they need to fix is the audio call. The audio from the animals, I can barely hear them. Yeah. That's not good. I mean, I could just go look for another one, but if I can find this one, I'll just shoot him again to finish the mission. I have no idea where they're at. Lost the blood trail. So, one of the differences in the first game, you had like a patch with flashing, remember the colors for need zone? This doesn't have that. It basically just has this, or a question mark. Yeah, and it's real tiny too. I kind of like the flashing patch better, to be honest with you. I don't know about you guys, but we're almost out of the circle. This isn't good.
What is your problem? Come on.
I don't know. What is my problem? Come on. Where'd they go, man? So this is where, I believe this is where I shot him. Yeah. No calls, nothing. Alright, let's just see what's on the other side of this hill, and if they're not there, then I'm going to have to look elsewhere. Man, that's too bad. It was pretty nice elk. Wolverine. What is the auto walk? T. Did they change it? I thought it was, oh, wait. That was weird. So I started walking, I hit T. And then when I hit W, it keeps going. But if I hit S, it stops. That's kind of weird. I was actually standing up. Well, it's not good. It's not good at all. Not seeing anything. It's kind of hazy. Yeah, I'm sure this herd of elk did not go straight. They must have turned off or something. Those are animal trails, I believe. Right here? Yeah. I don't know, what do you guys think? Yeah, I just thought of something. So get a truck and look around. I'd have to go back. Oh yeah, I wanted to try the tent out. Let's go down here and see what the tent looks like. I forgot. What? What happened? I barely jumped. I just jumped off a rock. It wasn't like a cliff. Come on. Really? You could do more than one tent? No way. Oh. You only got to buy one tent and you can put multiple ones down. Wow, that's awesome. Open storage. Sleeping tent. So that is cool, man. It'd be cool if you could actually go inside the tent. That would be even cooler. How do you pick it up? How do you pick them up? What? From backside of tent. Oh, you're right. God, I missed that. Why did they just put it, like, with this? Why did they just put it with that? Oh, it's the same letter, E. Oh. That's kind of weird. But I like this. This is a great feature. Yeah, they should have this, like, up here where you can see it. Well, there you go. That's awesome. I don't have a 338 Scorpio. How much are they? Yeah, I probably just didn't have a good enough rifle. You know? Now that was weird. See the color? Yeah, you have to go up to the lodge to do that. It's free? Really? Why everyone is using at startup for free? I didn't know that was free. Where's... Oh.
I'm passing your general direction.
Let's go check it out. Yeah, I fell off a rock and had to go back. Where the heck I am? There we go. I actually got to do it not from the safe, but from here, the shop. At 338. Where is it? I don't know what you're talking about. Click on second weapon option. It's not in here. Where is it? I haven't added it. Yo, what's up? It's going good. I like the game. Overall. How do you get the 338? I don't even know which one it is. These are shotguns. 22, 4570 government. $300, 30-06. See, it worked this time on Twitch. I mean, YouTube. How many questions is that? I mean, how many characters is that? $175. Interesting. Congratulations, Scorpio got it. Well done. So the previous tribute, that one there had 175 characters in that block of the questions, and the one before that, how many did it have? Well, it didn't show it, so I don't know. One of them that did work had the one before that had 163. So you know what? I think I know what it is. I think if it goes over 200, it won't send it. Yeah. That could be the problem. That could be the problem. What was the one that didn't work? What was the question? Try to figure this out. It was the one that said one sweet day. One sweet day. Oh, the Mariah Carey one. That one's the one that didn't work. I'm not really sure how many characters that is. I can guess. All right, just the question itself was 110. And then the answers, or the choices were... $221. I think that's the problem. Yeah, I think that's what it is. So I think when it gets over 200 characters on YouTube, it won't send it. That makes a lot of sense. That's even, I'm not saying that's what it is, but that's my hunch. Yeah. Some videos, they have a 338 and a 308. I don't even know where the 338 is. Oh, wait. It's right here. You got to be a... Oh, it's 3,640. I don't have that kind of money. So I can't do it. That's the 338 right there. Yep. $270. So I don't have enough for any of these. Nope. Not gonna happen. Not many options here. Yeah, I'm sure somebody that got it had more coins than I did, and they're probably leveled up. Yeah, I mean that's still a level 1. So yeah, shooting stand. I don't know. It's relatively cheap, but it's fine. I don't really need it. Not right now. What is this for? Oh, it's for deer. Elk. Will this work for... Oh, it's for bull collar. Intended for elk. Natives reproduce accurate bull bugles and cow calls. I might get this elk collar. Attraction strength medium. Maximum effective distance medium. Okay. Yeah, we can't get anything else right now. Now, I don't want the shooting stick. Why would I love it? What does it do? Just a steady shot? I mean, I could, I suppose. Do you really need it, though? This thing here? It adjusts to your desired height. Just one hit and pull the trigger. Stabilization high. Sure, why not? Where is it? What? I just bought it, didn't I? Didn't I just buy it? What? Oh, that was the caller. Okay, and then I went in here. This is not live. Bye. It says it. I purchased it right here. Purchased. Yo, what's up? I just purchased it. Where is it? It's the small inventory spot, not the big one. Small inventory spot. What do you mean? You mean here? Go back to the safe. I did. What about it? Under overguard. What? Oh, I see. This is for weapons. It'd be nice if they could have told you that. How do you know? There it is. That's weird. All right. Awesome. What's the game time? 5:05. You know what? Let's start. Let's go to sleep, and we'll go back down there and see if we can find it. Oh yeah, I wanted to. I don't have Encyclopedia unlocked for elk yet. I'm just going to assume that it's, pretty much the same as deer and whatever. Rise and shine. Uh-oh. I went the wrong way. I like it. Alpine Gaming. I like it a lot. So this is, I think it's Canada, right? Where the heck am I going? It's like confusing in this thing. What the heck? Just get me out of here. Yeesh. Yes, I am too. There are a few things I don't like about it. A couple things. But there's more things that I do like about it. So some of the things aren't like super critical. But, this place there's a lot of room for improvement in tweaks here and there and stuff. Yeah. So it's just a demo. So demos can be a little rough, but so far it's pretty good. I mean, yeah, the graphics wise, it's beautiful. Absolutely. It's even more beautiful than the original game. Blade Hunter 1. Yes. So I shot a 90% fitness elk right here, and it wasn't fatal. So, That's a mule deer, right? Yeah. I'm thinking about just going down to the center of this circle and he's still alive. Maybe I'll find it. This is where he was last time. I spotted him about somewhere over here. And they were going north. So yeah, let's head back over there. Try it again. I do like the fact that the vehicle is not super loud, which was very annoying in the first game. Yeah. And, you know, it's a little sluggish, but it's not bad. I like it. See. Interesting, that bridge on the right there is out of commission. You can't drive over it. Then there was another bridge and I actually got stuck. So I had to leave the vehicle there. I wonder, can you retrieve, I don't think you can, retrieve a vehicle from a tent? I haven't tried that yet. I do like the tent. That's definitely a big plus in this game. Yep. You can pretty much put it anywhere you want. And you can add multiple tents. I don't know if there's a limit. Yeah. I'll take a right up here. Oh, this is the bridge I got stuck.
In your general direction.
This is the bridge I got stuck on. Do not go on this bridge. Do not. Okay. Let's follow this road. Hello. It's a little dam right there. You see that? There might be some animals here, possibly. So what I did was, for the trivia thing, I changed the script so it will send the whole question and the choices in one block of messages. But when it gets to over 200 characters of that block, it seems like it doesn't send it. If it's under 200, then it sends it in the chat on YouTube. So maybe that's the problem. And what I can do is change the script so if the whole thing is more than 200, maybe it'll split it up, right? It has to keep count of the characters. It sounds weird, but hopefully that'll fix the problem. We'll see. I'll work on that later. Give me some milk here. Right there. I couldn't ID it. 37, 44. Yeah, they definitely took off from me driving. It's just two of them, though. Strangely. Okay. See that? Yeah, they're not, it has to be 70% or higher. I'm not going to shoot. I just want to see. Oh, so you can't ID from a scope. Wait. Why was that off? Yeah, it doesn't give you, gives you energy and distance. It doesn't give you, what is it called? It doesn't give you fitness. Nope. It's just, for some weird reason, there's just two of them. That's strange. Alright. That's fine. Hello? Hello? Okay. Hi. Are you talking to me, Ron? Are you talking to me? I said hello. I did? When? This is where I saw, yeah, there was a herd over here. This is probably about as far as I want to go in the vehicle. I'm just going to we'll start spooking them again. Yeah, so. Is that the same ones? 37. I think it's the same ones. 44. 37. Nope. Not good enough. I wonder where that one that I shot is. So this is where I think I spotted them. Yeah, it was a group here. And one of them was at 90%. That's the one I shot. You can still see the marker. Yeah, I shot him right here. He was resting, which was a mistake. I shouldn't have done that. I mean, it's not the only one. So, let's say I want to put a 10 here, okay? Oh, that looks kind of cool. It almost looks like the old Sense thing where it flashes on and off. It kind of reminds me of that. So, you can open storage here. Oh yeah, let's check out this stick. And you can go to sleep here. Yep. Which is kind of cool. I like it. Are you talking about in Classic? Let's check out this stand thing. How does that work? Oh, there's a collar. Let's try that. High fitness, any age, low fitness, male or adult. Cool. So how does this work? Oh, I see. Did you hear that? Oh. Well, there you go. That proves to you the collar works.
Welcome.
Too soon? What do you mean too soon? It said too soon. Great. Okay, so you have to wait till it's all the way. Well, there you go. There you go. Dear God, welcome. How you doing? There be elk here. Some over here. There they are. 90%. Is that the one I shot? Oh my God, I bet you it is. Yeah, I bet you that's the one I shot. That's a 90%er. No, not that one. All right, so how far is that? Wow, that's pretty far. Over almost 350. So how does this thing work? What slot is this? Does anybody know how the gun thing works? Yeah, but how do you get it to work? How do you deploy it? I don't even know what slot it is. Where's my gun? Yeah, it's not working. Anybody? Uh-oh. Where'd they go? How do you deploy the gun stand? I think I'm too far for the collar to work, by the way. I think you have to be a certain distance. Press the key in its inventory. I don't know what the inventory is. Oh, is it? Yeah, so how do you look at your, oh, X? Oh, duh. It's 6. Come on. It's not doing anything. It's not working. Put the gun in hand first. First of all, I need to find this deer. I mean, this elk. Now I don't know where they went. That's not good. Yeah. Where'd they go? And then what do? Then you select the key? 6? Okay. Because I'll just shoot it. I mean, they don't have to be close. I could shoot it at a couple 100 meters. Map updated. What does that mean? They just, like, disappeared. Where did they go? Last time I saw them, they were, like, over here. Yeah. It wasn't mature, right? Pretty sure it was. Mature or adult. Yep, it does. It ends on Monday, sometime on Monday. Yeah, the stance icon on the left, bottom left of the screen, doesn't work. So if I'm prone, see, it just keeps showing crouched. Oh. Over here. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's a high fitness. I didn't really get... I forgot about checking it. Aha! And no, that's not it. They're coming over, by the way. Where is he? Well, now I gotta use it. Well, the collars do work, by the way. I thought that was him there, but it's not. Where's the 90%er? I don't see him. No. He's not dead. I don't think. Yeah, I don't see him. What happened to him? Oh. Oh, he's over here. Oh no. It's a different group. Probably. No. No. This is a problem. He's not there. He's not in this group. He's got to be this group here. Right? It's the same direction. Yes, this is where I saw him. In this direction, not over there. So this is probably the group. We got to get closer. Ooh. A lot of work. Trying what kind of fitness he was. I'm assuming it's a mature. See, the thing is, I don't want the group on the left. I don't want them to spook. The other group. So one of them's got huge antlers. Right there, that one. No. Stand up, fool. I can't see him. They're kind of bunched up. That one right there. Look at the size of those antlers. Oh my goodness. Those are big. Where's the other group? We got to get closer. Yeah, this is taking a long time to get this objective done. Yeah, I don't even see him now. You know, I kind of missed that. Oh, I could have got the tripod. I forgot. That's what I wanted. Yeah, I got to get that tripod for sure. Oh crap, they're right there. Look at them all looking at me. Huh. Stand still. That's a little too close for comfort. That means they're going to get spooked, and they're going to spook the other group, maybe. Right? There. There's the other group right there. What to do? What to do? I need to find out what, is it a mature? It's not that one. Oh, it doesn't say. It doesn't say whether it's a mature or not. How do you know? It just says, oh, it gives the age. Yeah. Oh, crap, he's right there. It's a 13. Yeah, that's a mature. All right. That's him. He's over there. Damn. 13 years old, that's definitely a mature. It's got to be. Right? I still don't know how to use the gun stand. Gotta get closer. Is that him? No. And that's pretty far. See, they're going in the woods. I don't want them to go in the woods. Get your butt out here. Any age, mature or adult. It's either mature or adult or that's only two I want. So one of them just returned a call. Returned the favor. Use a stick for a steady shot. I don't know how to use it. How do you use it? You tell me. Okay. All right, where is he? I'm not seeing him. He's not making it easy, I'll tell you that. He doesn't want to come out. I guess I can kind of understand why. $18? Oh my God, I was 18. Wow. You gotta be kidding. It's an old timer. Oh no, no. Don't get swooped. Oh. They're not getting spooked. These guys are stuck. Yeah, that's I'm sure that's a bug they're gonna have to fix. So they get when they make contact hitbox, they get glitched. See that? Yeah. That's not good. What is that? No, he's not big enough. Fitness. No. Yeah, for a second there I thought, jeez. I still don't know where he is. He's hiding out there somewhere. I can't shoot him if he's not going to come out. Just got to be patient. I think this could probably be the last hunt for today. There he is. No. That's not him. Dude, where are you at? What happened? Where'd he go?
You think I'm funny over here?
No, I didn't say so. No, it works. See, I don't want to lure, well, this doesn't actually pause the game. I don't want to lure other help. Florida-born trumpeter, musician started playing with traveling dance bands. After high school graduation, they went to play in several big bands. 1940s took over with Dizzy Gillespie, who was this jazz great who died in 1950 before he was 28. Don't know. No idea. I don't know those names, sadly. Okay, Royal. I'll be back on Tuesday. Fats Navarro. Wow, you guys actually got it right. So, I don't know where he went. Unless he's like sleeping. What the heck, man? Royal got it right and Scorpio got it right. Congratulations. Did it show up in the YouTube chat? Nope. And I'll bet you it was more than 200 characters. Oh, I'm sure it was. Without a doubt. Even the question alone is just the question. It's 300 characters. There's no way. I'm pretty sure that's why it's not showing up on YouTube. Oh my God, it's him. 170 meters, that's it. I'm not waiting. That's not right. Damn it, I pressed the wrong button. Sorry. It was not a good shot. So you press 6, huh? What's the X for? Oh. Yeah, I selected the weapon. And then I press 6. Actually, if you do this. And it doesn't do anything. Why? Go in what? Seating? What do you mean? Setting. What about it? Check key for stick. Where? Mount. Oh, I see what you're saying. Mount. See? Check mount. It's just G. Oh, is that what it is? That's what it is. It's G. Oh, man. It's pretty steady. Wow. How do you get out of it? Oh, you have to hit G again. Okay, gotcha. Well, that's a bummer. Why is it not reloading? Maybe already reloaded. Yeah, the color didn't seem to work though, did it, for that deer? Although he did come, or the elk did come out a little bit in the open, but it seems like he didn't want to come right over. Do you need some help? Because you are definitely glitched there, buddy. There's no hitbox. Sorry. Well, they look really nice though, don't they? Yeah, you can see their fur and everything. Beautiful. So yeah, you put the gun in hand, then you hit G on the keyboard, and that mounts it on. Yep. Is that rare? That's a white bison. Look at that. Is that a rare? It's not. Sure looks different than the other ones. It looks white to me, well, mostly. Wow, that's awesome. Aha. Oh no. I don't have the right weapon. How many times am I going to shoot this guy? You know? Did he go right or left? Anybody notice? Maybe left. I can't remember. Let me look at the VOD. I think it was right. Oh, there's a wolf over there. Look at that. A northwestern wolf. That's new. Let's see. Let's see, where did I shoot him? North. Was after this. That's him right there. He went right. Then he went left. I think he went left, right? Yeah, he turned around. I shot him again, or I shot at him, and he went left. So, yeah. So he went. This is where I shot him initially. He went that way, and then he turned around and went this way. Something like that. Probably gonna lose him now, right? This is the second time now. I think it's the same one. So now he's got at least 2 shots in him and he still won't die. Yeah. Not good. Bison? Yep. Oh, that's the one I was looking at before. Well, I don't know. I don't know where he went. Not enough blood to track him. Yeah, that's kind of disappointing. But that gun stand will definitely make a difference next time. Now, I could use the caller, and maybe one of them will call back, and maybe I'll know the direction. Might not be the one I shot, but grizzly bear. Ooh, look at that. Go straight away for a Paul. Let's see, so that's the direction north. No, we're actually going east. So this is where I shot him, right here. Actually, we're going south, are we? Yeah. Well, kind of a bummer, huh? Nothing. They must be too far or something. That was rough. Well, we'll get him next time. I'm thinking that was the same one. It was a 90%. That was what the first one was. The first time I shot him. I think it's the same one. And he's still alive. That's insane. They went north. So where was I when I first shot him? I was actually over here. No, it was south. Because if you look at this, where I was when I shot him, I was facing south when I shot him. And then he went left, so what would that be? Oh, you're right, it is north. Yeah. I think. Yeah. Actually it's yeah, northeast. So I'm actually going the wrong way. You're right. Wait. Where's north? East, south, west. Where's north? There is no north on the compass. What the heck? I don't know. I give up. Yo, what's up, son? So that's one thing I've noticed in the game. The calls from the animals, I can barely hear them. Barely.
Wait, you're gonna do this one at a time?
Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much. I could barely hear that bison. Barely. You mean to tell me I wasn't standing at all that time? Now you're facing north, even though the compass doesn't say north. There's no north. South, east, west. Isn't that weird? One at a time. That's right. What are you gonna do? Is one at a time? Hi, how's it going? Oh, could it be? I think that's the other group. I think that's a different one. That's the one with the first group I saw. Yeah, pretty sure it is. Yep. That's the other group. Damn it. Well, that sucks. It's like an albino bison. Is he gonna attack me? Because I don't want to have to go back to, you know. Oh, it does say north, but the thing was blocking it. Yeah. The, something was blocking it. I don't know what it was. A marker? Yeah. Yeah, that was the other group. There was no 70% or better fitness, so yeah. How many times have I run into this 90%er? That's right, Scorpio. It was being blocked by the whatever. I do like this color thing on the screen there. I like it better than the original one. Yeah. It even says when your call is ready, the next call is ready. This game's very addicting. Yes. It's like I want to keep going. Finally, we come out to an open area. This, I think, is where we started, right? Yeah, it is. I don't think they went this way, though. Actually, I don't know. Maybe. Maybe up that way, possibly. Definitely not down there. I do have a, I have a 10 here, right? I do, right there. Yep. That sounded like, oh, that might be the other group. I heard that. But I don't know where it was. I think it's from that other group, yeah. Could have been responding for my call. Yep, they're over there. So the animal audio is too low. Everything else is louder than that. That's kind of an issue. Yeah, I don't like that. So I'm just trying to get a call back from any animal in that group, just to get a direction, you know. That's the other group. That's the one we passed, which is not the same. Wrong group. Where could they be? Where could they be? I mean, pretty much anywhere. It's a good challenge, though, but I think it's the weapon. I don't think it's... What was it, a 308? 308 is just not... You got to be really accurate. And, yeah, the gun stand would help to get a vital shot, fatality kind of thing. You can see the shots I made... they were not accurate. Not to down it. Nope. Too late? What do you mean too late? How is it too late? Too late. Well, yeah. I think we're just going to stop here, guys. Almost 6.5 hours. I got to go with some dinner. It was fun, though. I would highly recommend checking this game out. As a matter of fact, today's Saturday. You got till Monday, some certain time on Monday. Yeah, check it out. I'm glad I did, to be honest, because I like it a lot. Definitely has potential. And it's just, it hasn't even started yet, really, just the demo. Another thing you could do is go back to the tent, get up the next morning. They might be out here again. It's possible. Or any 70% or higher. It doesn't have to be that one. Let's see what it's like before we take off here. Let's travel back to the tent. Awesome. I like it. I like it a lot. Right in the middle of, you know, an open area. So that's where I first saw him. Or not first, second time I saw him was over there. Yep. So that seems to be a good spot. But I don't know where he is now. Probably far from here. That's where I shot him the first time. And then the second time, just the past one was, I believe, over here. Yeah, something like that. But yeah, I'm sure he's long gone by now. Which one of the following actresses did not co-star with Meryl Streep in the 2002 The Hours? I have no idea. I don't know that movie, to be honest. And of course, the trivia question did not show up in YouTube again. Of course it didn't. "97 characters" is the question. Courtney Cox. No one guessed it. Sorry. And the answer included uh, 190 characters. So I don't know. That one should have at least, well, let's see, it sends it in a block. So it's sending the question and the answers all together, and it probably was over 200. So anyway, yeah, I'm probably gonna bag it for tonight. I really wanted to get this mission done, but sleep in tent. Hold. 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 Wait, what time is it? Oh, it's 11:47 a.m. Okay. Awesome. Aha. What do we got here? It's him. Oh my God. No way. It's him. Right there. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. He's looking right at me too. About 100 meters. Oh yeah, just turn around, buddy. No. I'm gonna, but I'm not gonna shoot him from behind. 13. Would you say that's a mature, right? Wow. Did I get lucky or what? That he was... I can't tell. Am I standing or am I crouched? I'm crouched. That he was actually this close. Oh, he's laying down. Of course he is. This one is attracted to the call. So that's probably a mature. But for some reason, this one, 13-year-old, 90%, doesn't want to come over. I don't know why. For head, yeah, I could. He's getting up. Okay. Let's try it. I was just gonna quit too. Are you gonna stop? Yes. Yes.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Oh, wait a minute. I guess it doesn't matter for the mission. But if you shoot I think if you shoot him in the skull, doesn't that ruin their trophy? I can't remember. I don't care. Wow, that tent really helped out, didn't it? Made a difference. A big difference. Plus the stand. The stand did also. Yeah. Stand up, fool. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Yeah, I think one of the best features in this game is the tent. Now there's also a tripod, and I want to get that tripod as just an option. Oh, that's an oldie, but a goodie. Nice shot. I mean, how could you miss, right? That close. Nice antlers. Look how long they are. Holy moly. All right. 174 coins. Whoa. Fitness 90%. How many times did I shoot this animal? 3 times. Wait. 3 times. Yep. The first one, this is when it was sleeping, because you can see his position. And it was a flesh wound. That's it? How? I think it was... Yeah, I'm not really sure why the bullet stopped right there. Second shot. That was when he was sleeping, by the way, or resting. Second shot was a bone, flesh and bone. What? Oh, it was too high. Yeah. That was while he was moving, too, I think. Not good shots. Then the third shot was the brain shot. Yep, 100% brain. Went right through it. Yep. With the gun stand. Bazinga. And there it is. Mission completed. Yep. Well, that's a good way to end it, right? Awesome. Yay! Nice. All right. Let's clean up here and we'll head back or just get out of the game. I love the tent. Love it. Absolutely. That was awesome. Absolutely.
Did you find the elk head I highlighted for you?
I think so. No, I handed another one. How do I know which one it is? Crap. I'm going to say, which one, how do I know it's the one he was talking about? I think it is, so I'll say yes.
Good. I thought it was an easy enough task. This time, I want you to get an idea of how smart animals can be. Unlike humans, animals don't get to learn from their mistakes. When they make mistakes, they get killed. It's that simple.
Yeah,
this is why animals are constantly growing and changing and evolving. You can see it in your dog, too. But if you want to notice changes in the animals around us here, just compare how they behave. Take wolves. As they get older and their fitness increases, they won't feed in open spaces. You'll be more likely to find them in denser cover.
Like that one.
This time,
You didn't want to
I
come
want you
out.
to observe this behavior. So, watch them and don't be intimidated. Some visitors love to complain how skittish animals can be in New Laurentia. What they fail to realize is it's not about the animals. It's about the visitors being so damn noisy. There's still a way to get even the smarter animals, though. Let me give you some money to buy a jackrabbit predator caller. This can help you to get animals to come closer if they're hiding in high cover. Let's go for a wolf this time. As usual, I've highlighted one pack on your hunting map. But you're free to hunt any pack you like. And if you have any questions, I'll be here.
Whoa. It's not enough for a rifle, though. So he wants me to hunt a wolf, but I'm not going to do that. Well, I mean, I'm not going to be streaming until Tuesday, so this demo will be gone by then. So it was fun anyway. I enjoyed it. I just spent over 6 hours playing the game, approximately, and I'm pretty satisfied, actually. Yeah. Now, there was one thing before we go I wanted to look at. Why don't they let you take the laptop with you so you can buy stuff like from your tent or something? Why do you have to come all the way back to buy something with a laptop? You know what I mean? Seems kind of weird. This $1,615. Holy moly, that's a lot. How much is a Predator? Online ordering and fill. I mean, it's a laptop. You should be able to use a laptop anywhere, pretty much anywhere in the world if you have a provider connection. Why do you have to come back to a lodge for that? Seems kind of weird. Just saying. Where's the colors? Predator. I mean, yeah, Predator. Where is it? This one? Wait. Oh, so it's 735. This color is intended for hares and rabbits. Doesn't say which animals though. I'm assuming it's wolves. Wild Heart Sweet Corn Scent. Yeah, I don't think there's any other color here for wolves. Yeah. How much do I have left? 2041? I'll tell you what. We're gonna buy it. Yep. And there you go. Oh, large equipment. So you can only have one. Oh, I see. you can't have two weapons if you have this, right? Is that correct? I don't know. Let's see what this looks like. Well, that sounds like the other one. Sounds like a baby. Let's go outside and see what this looks like. Uh-oh. Wrong way. There we go. Yeah, let's check this out. Where the heck is it? Oh, it's 2. Ooh, it's similar. It's sort of like the original one, maybe a little bit smaller. What the? You could do more than one? Oh, you can. Ooh, I like this. How do I get up there? Am I up there? I am. Look at that. It didn't give me, That was weird. Oh, it's right there. Let's see how sturdy it is. It's not that great. I don't get it. I thought it was supposed to be like... Actually, the gun stand's better. I'm a little bit disappointed. Yeah, there's definitely some wobble there. Huh. This one's better. Yeah, the gun stand is better. I can't remember what the specifics are, but you know, a little bit disappointed on the tripod. Yeah, what's up with that? Let me go before we get out there. Let me check one more thing out. Pack of 5. Wrong place. Guys, just get out of my house. Still standing there. Creepy guy. Flexibility relatively hard, but suitable for open fields. Stabilization high. This one doesn't say anything. Why is it? It doesn't say. Yeah. So, Maybe it has better coverage, you know, visual coverage, perhaps. Oh no, oh, I know what it is. It's the scent thing. That's right. If you're in that, you don't have as much scent, so you have more view too. But as far as stable, I don't think it's as stable as you know, the thing. This. That's okay. I don't know if I'm going to use the this chair or this tripod necessarily. It depends. All right, guys. I think we're done for today. That was fun. I enjoyed it. Look at the rabbits. Save manager. What does that do? Currently selected. Where's my mouse? Hunting reserves. Canada. That's it. Ooh, look at that picture. Look at that water. Ooh. That was fun. I enjoyed it. Anyway, yeah, that's going to be up for Way the Hunter 2 demo. I don't know if I'm going to go back and play it before Monday. I might do it, but probably not going to be online. It's not going to be streaming. So have a good weekend, and we'll see you on Tuesday. I'll work on the trivia thing tonight for YouTube. Hopefully get it working this time. What else? Anything else? Oh yeah, on the hang on a second. On the score guessing event for the Hunter Classic, I added a nice one little thing or a few things. Let's see. Well, so we're not doing the guessing thing now, but I changed the command. Originally it was exclamation guess space and then the score, your guess. It's going to be question mark guess. And why, you may ask, did you do that? Because anything that has an exclamation in it, a command, will not show on the screen. That's the way I have it set up, so it doesn't show commands. So I want the guesses to show up on the screen. For example, so yeah, it's the same thing except instead of exclamation guess, it's question mark guess. But I added a nice little deal. I'll show it to you for the leaderboard. What just happened? Why is it chat not working? There it goes. That was weird. Oh, it's not working. You see that after the trophy, it's supposed to show a hunter logo, but it didn't work. I wonder why. Hmm. That's weird. Yeah, it's supposed to show this. It's supposed to show that. The paw logo, the hunter logo. For some reason, it didn't work. I wonder why. We'll have to look into that. Yeah, that's a Twitch emote. It should have worked. Strange. Well, just another thing to look for. All right, guys. Have a good night, and we'll see you next time. I hope you enjoyed the demo. I sure did. I like it a lot. Bye-bye.